Okay, we're gonna start early. Well, earlier than I was planning, and not advertise yet. I'm just gonna run 3 minutes of ads while we're waiting for Joe to get through this. To get through this. So bear with me, and we'll turn off pre-rolls. It should work this time, I believe. Hello, Lirigata. And Arentios was in the chat. Hello, Godot. Approaching and double jumper. Loves Greek letters, especially Psi. Not France, not yet. We'll be there soon. Oh. We're gonna start up after Joe is done. I'm just running some ads to turn off pre-rolls and waiting to spam him with "ya done" in chat. Figured I'd get it out of the way. Let me type up announcements ahead of time. Stream announcements. Starting stream on time, but just running some ads to disable pre-rolls. We'll turn on the game when Joe is done, so no rush. For a split second, I thought you might have sent that text. Yeah, it was believable because the problem is I have done stuff like that before, so like I definitely did send a text and interrupt a really emotional scene in Persona 3 because I thought it was funny, which I've admitted to on stream before, so I see that Joe is getting into an argument with chat, so it might be a little while. Fields of Mystery time? I think at the very least we can Ooh, uh-oh. He's having the predicted crash out. Okay. Well, we're definitely Oh, I need to do something here. He's not arguing with a chatter, he's arguing with Umineko. He has not yet reached enlightenment. Hey Naya. Been a bit since I saw you in chat. Welcome. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. What did someone get signed out for? Ah. It was fun co-watching the last bits, yeah. I should be like streaming it for us. Hey there, Rachie. Oh, run some ads. Last time the ads did not work as I was told they would work, so we had extra ads. This time we will not have extra ads. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, this one's gonna test even my anti-spoiler policy with him. Just run an hour of ads. That would be so good. Oh, wait, let's catch up. Thank you. Subbing while I was offline. I love Pikachu. And thank you, Huli Gordo, for cheering 100 bits to say, I'm here to support my wholesome streamer mouse and watch her monetizable ad content to keep her away from the clutches of the evil and intimidating anime streamer Tom Sif Jandersons. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I appreciate the effort. Oh my god. Sorry. This is such a bigger crash out than I thought he would have in this episode that I'm blown away right now. If you're not listening to him crash out, you definitely should. Oh. The world is falling apart right now. Is that related somehow? He's right. Erica is a Mary soon. I'm glad he's saying it. I mean, he's not wrong about that part. I'm interested to see if he'll swing around later. I'm still so far behind on Umineko. I'll enjoy this sometime next year. Oop, I gotta type. Okay. Mouse modding streaming while live. I'm one of those multitasker motherfuckers. I had to move my stream to today because I have an international meeting tomorrow, which means meeting in the middle of stream hours. So bear with me, chat. You want to go to France? We're going to go to France in like 10 minutes. It's okay. International scheduling is so fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. I haven't gotten a shiny fish in a while in Corner Pond. Hopefully I get another one soon. I think I've caught like 6, but I didn't know you could favorite them. And so I sold like 4 of them. So I've only got 2 in my favorite inventory. Dishonorable, really. Feato. Are we gonna auto mod rat emoji for fun? I mean, is it nice? Do Erica fans deserve to have us be nice to them? These are the kinds of questions that we have to ask on days like this. If mods can figure out how to auto mod a rat emoji, then you're welcome to do it. Okay. I'm gonna boot up the game because he is like 3 lines away from the end of the chapter. Sorry to spoil it for the people who think that's a spoiler. Hi Mouse, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'll be lurking, but have fun in France. As much as one can have fun in France. I love France. Oh, hey Raiders from Man of Answers. Thank you for the raid, Man of Answers. Can we give you a shout out? There we go. Man of Answers is one of the great minds, perhaps even the greatest mind behind Jadzia Awards, if you didn't know. Also, he's good to go to for answers. One of the great minds playing 100 line, yeah. How's that going, Man of Answers? You sounded like you were slowly losing your mind. All right. Has he noticed he's done? Okay. Oh god, okay. Computer disaster occurring. Ah! Computer disaster. Okay. So it was so utterly shit the game crashed during an unlossable battle. Oh no. Right. We're gonna turn off Corner Pond as we do before we take it off screen to be honorable. I've seen 40 to 45 hours of 100 line and it's quite something. We love the gameplay. I keep forgetting there's gameplay in it somehow. Like I just tell myself it's a you know, it's a visual novel. Okay, here we go. We're on the overlay. We've got the mouse. We've got the rodent up. We've got the chat up. Everything is fine. Incoming, by the way. Yeah. You're on a more interesting path now. That's good. What percentage of the paths are interesting, do you think? We're gonna continue. 13 hours in. It's taken us a while. Everybody else is done. It's like, oh, the best game I've ever seen. We're like, oh, we're in 13 hours in. Bonjour. You never not love your overlay. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. My overlay, in case you didn't know, is done by Animated Huey, and he recently started streaming too. He's been making assets for a lot of Joseph Anderson community people. Oh, right. So where we left off was me running around trying to do some of the side content, finding out all of the side content like does 3 times my health, and then I've only seen 9 of 100 at 97 hours. Oh my god. I was running around trying to do the side content. I kept getting people hitting me for 3 times my health all of the time. I got frustrated, and then someone in Jads was condescending to me about it, so we didn't play this for a week. So we're so back. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders from Joe's stream. Thank you, Joe. Stream just ended. Yeah. You can talk about Erica now. So anyway, I'm going to abandon the idea of side content for now and just go north, I think. Just go north. I'm just gonna go north. Although this looks like a thing. Did we do this thing? The Jom's army has arrived. This game is out already? Yeah, this game is out already. What is this? Do we go here? What is this? I don't remember if we went here. Must have if we went in. You're getting spoiled. Enjoy the game. Oop, I'm sorry. I don't remember what any of the buttons do because I haven't played in 2 weeks, so bear with me. We're gonna have to go through QTE camp again. Else I solved ADHD forever. Wow, a lot of people are gonna be excited. Getting big Nier vibes with this music. There's big Nier vibes for everything in this game. Have fun. I may one day play this on stream. I hope you do. I know that Joe said today he's going to. I think he's locked in. So, is that blood? It could be. I don't know. Oh, there's some guys here. I wonder if we can fight these guys or if they're. Let's fight these guys. For like practice to get back into the QTEs and stuff. Okay, good start. All right, there we go. Is it still Act 1? We are starting Act 2 right now. Any chance I might enjoy this if I don't like JRPGs? Having a France veneer over it helps. Is the music too loud? It looks like it might be too loud on my OBS, but I don't know. What do you think? It's fine? Okay. A little bit loud? Okay. We'll just crank it a little bit down then. Is it possible to enjoy this game if you hate France? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible to enjoy the stream if you hate France too. Game has bad mixing. Yeah, the mixing is a little rough, but after playing Lost Records on this stream, I cannot in good conscience call this bad. It just needs a little help. Hello and goodbye, since I think I'm avoiding spoilers. Okay, Malik, I hope you enjoy this game if you play it. Before I start hitting things, thank you, Captain Minette, for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you. I gotta go now because I don't want spoilers for this game, but I hope you have a good night. My mess are doing well. Very cute. Have a vet appointment for them next week. That's awesome. My chinchilla is also doing well. I talked about him having some foot problems, and I have been taking one of my chinchillas out of the cage every day to give him a foot rub with some antiseptic balm that Reddit recommended, and it has fixed things up very, very quickly. So Reddit did something good, I'm happy to announce. Thank you, Cakewalking Remastered, for cheering 100 bits to ask, what is this game? The first time I'm hearing about. Has anyone ever asked if Joe's gonna stream it? Yeah, and he cracked under pressure. He cracked under pressure. I know that you know this, but he cracked under pressure. And I'm sorry to say, I think if he streams this year, with everything else planned, there's no way 100 Line is getting in this year. So this is what you lost, 100 Line bros. You lost for France. How does it feel? Thank God. Okay. Thank you, Jeff Keighley, for getting Joe to stream E33. True. True. The one good thing he's done. Happy chinchilla, happy foot rubs. Yeah, he does not like the foot rubs, actually. He bit me very hard the other day. And I held him up in front of me and said, listen, buddy, we need to talk about your approach to this because I'm trying to help you out here. Okay. Bodes well. Doesn't bode well. I forgot that it was this guy. Oh, fuck, that's a jump. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. We're so back. Is this an AoE? It is. Okay, what do I have on this? We'll do the thunder one, why not? I was gonna play 100 Line and this game stole the show from me instead. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. What can you even say? Oh, we left the French voiceover on. I forgot we did that. Should we keep the French voiceover on or change it? What do we think? Keep it French? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, what was that? As in X33 Fuller, I have to say not doing side content early improves the experience. There are some things you can get early that trivialize combat to the point you might miss out on the experience of several very cool fights. Okay, that's good to know. For no reason at all, which foot did the chinchilla hurt? Front or back? It is the back right foot. He hurt his back right foot. Is there a no combat mode for this game? There is not a no combat mode for this game. There is like an easy mode for this game, but I'm playing on normal, and normal is I would say like the right amount of challenging for me. Can I just shoot him? Okay. I can just shoot him. No Ben Star if you keep it French. Oh yeah, good point. Good reason to keep it French. I have nothing against Ben Star. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Oh, I forgot our strategy. That's right. Okay. I don't hate Ben Star. I'm sorry. There we did. We did it. We did it. We're so back. We're so back. Oops. Wrong button. Ben Star not welcome in the chat. If Ben Star came into the chat, I would probably be less discombobulated than when H-Bomber guy... No, less discombobulated than when C418 came in the chat, but more discombobulated than when Harry did. Mouse in French, can you set it to Spanish? No, I'm sorry. Don't you wanna, like, be able to understand it? What do you mean? What's the escape button? Is it X? I don't know if we went in here. We're gonna go in here now. Not a fan of turn-based games, but this one looks like it has quite a lot of interactions from parries and dodges and QTEs. Does the gameplay ever feel mundane with those mechanics, or does it do a good job maintaining its charm? I'm only 13 hours in, and that is like not very far into the game. I'm enjoying it okay right now, but I've seen a lot of people online, especially ones who are better at the QTEs than me, say that it gets pretty annoying later on. I don't remember what game I was playing where I just got so bored with the gameplay that I ended up just setting it. It was Dragon Age Veilguard. I was having a lot of fun with Dragon Age Veilguard's combat for the first part of the game, and then in the last part of the game, it just started to drag so much. I was like, I'm just setting this to easy so I can blitz through it. There's a chance that could happen with this, but probably not because I'm streaming it. This guy is a big frog. He does look rather frog-like here. You know what he looks like is the thing from Spirited Away. No face when he eats all the food. Sorry, spoilers for Spirited Away. My bad. I love to turn difficulty down when I don't like the gameplay, but I'm invested in the story. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Yeah. All right. I think this is the main quest area. It's not. It's not. I'm doing side content even though I said I wouldn't. We're so back, chat, to me not knowing what's going on at any point. Ooh, it's like a painting workshop. Danger. Oh man. Okay, fine. It says danger. We won't go in here. How am I gonna watch Spirited Away now, knowing that No Face eats a bunch of food? I know. Just take it out on me in Joe's chat for sure. If you want to just go to Jad's and type and hit like the blame mouse gif, they love to do that. So a bunch of people will hit the blame mouse gif with you. It's not combat danger. There's no fight. Oh. Then what is the danger? Is it emotionally dangerous? Okay. This game of random encounters. It's not random. You have to kind of walk up to them. We are so back, directly into it is so over, directly into we are so back. Yeah, my entire life is basically like that chart. Oh, danger, near. Danger, near. Mask, can you believe reading a profile that is available to read is... I got so mad about that. Oh, danger is being annoyed at the game's platforming? I just discovered that. Okay, well, at least it doesn't have anything rotating yet. Okay. Oh my god, where do I jump from? All right, you're talking to somebody who has spent 4 hours annoyed at a jumping puzzle in Final Fantasy 14. So we might be here for a while. You're also talking to somebody who got so fed up with the jumping puzzle in Final Fantasy 14, she asked her best friend to log into her account and do it for her, and he did and logged me out where I needed to go. So there's that. Since you're a French-inspired streamer, you should play Gravity Rush. Do I jump into the painting? It's kind of cool if I jump into... Mouse, you finished the beach course 10x faster than me. You've got this. That's so funny because I had one eye covered the whole time. Oh. Person. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Nah! Yes, we will. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Ooh, Light of the Beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Oh, shit. Awakening the beast sounds like when my wife doesn't set her alarm. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. What is this? Is this the beast? What am I doing here? Was I not supposed to fall there? Can I jump on this? No. Shoot it? I could shoot it. Hi, mouse. Hi, lemonade. Shooting not an option. Okay. What if I hit this button? Not an option. Isn't this that streamer bait game that was removed from Steam for using copyrighted material? I don't think so, was it? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Is this a blind streamer scenario? It is giving huge only up vibes. I saw someone in chat say today, I can't believe they put a that also looks like a place I should maybe go. Bennett Foddy's getting over it or whatever in this game. I saw someone say that. I thought that was funny. Okay, well we can't shoot it and we can't smash. Oh, streamer is blind. Okay. Why? Wow. All the way from the beginning, huh? All right, here we go. The threads can be helpful to look at. Yeah. 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 Yep. Will they help my ability to press buttons? Oh, I was playing a game earlier that I can't talk about and I was so bad at it, and it was a good prelude to this, that's for sure. Danger. It's like only up but going down. Yeah. These checkpoints suck ass. What checkpoints? What checkpoints? There are no checkpoints. It's just bloop. I feel like it would be a lot cooler if we crashed through the canvas there. Why can't I talk about it? It's not released. Part of my job is playing unreleased games sometimes. I've never seen this game before, and my first introduction is a random fiddly platforming segment. This is your peak. Yeah. Have you seen the shit that people in Jads like Fear and Hunger? You think fiddly platforming is the worst taste it gets? What do you mean? Is this parkour or jumping? That's a good question. Ooh, set pieces. All right. Let's see what we got here. We've got painting stuff, sculpting stuff. Ooh, are these like the actual Nevrons? Or are they just sculpture or something? Oh man, there's a flag here? That goes crazy. Tiny, ooh, like a little model. We're here for lore, baby. Yeah. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Will it wake it up and make it fight me? I bet it'll wake it up and make it fight me. It's probably gonna wake it up and make me fight me, so I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this. What is that? Number? Is that 0? Huh. You hate Fear and Hunger, but wait till you play Lisa? I did play Lisa. Like way long ago. Way long ago. I can use it. Oh, I can use it, but you know. I do ask myself hypothetical questions. You don't have to answer them. I'm a big kid streamer. Statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Yeah, sure. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Shakespeare it ain't. Using a double digit for Expedition 0 doesn't seem like a great way to inspire confidence. That's true. They just wanted to... they were trying to account for it, I guess. Oh. 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 Whoops. Whoops indeed. Do we do it all over again? We do it all over again. That's all there is to do there for now. There was a thingy. There was a stop backseating. Let me get miserable. It's my God-given right as a gamer to redo it all over again and get miserable. I'm entitled to my government assured crash out because I didn't know it would do that, and there was a place I could have gone that I didn't go. Don't take that away from me. You changed the name of your Discord server to Miserycord? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's sorry, I'm not actually mad. I'm just fucking with you.
Tout le monde va bien?
Oh, the French. Mouse, I imagine you're out of government assured crash outs. That's true. I went to the gym today and my personal trainer was like, so has anything happened the last couple of days? And I was like, no, nothing's happened. And she was like, I think if nothing ever happened to you again, you would have enough stories to last you forever. And I was like, yeah, probably. So nothing ever happens to Mouse from now on. I'm coming in to see my personal trainer and she's like, what happened this week? And I'm like, well, I was started dating a streamer, and then like, you know, like a month well, my airplane got delayed for 15 hours, and then my cat died, and it's just like everything happens all of the time. And she's like, what the fuck? She's like, you tell me more things than like all my other clients combined. Like, my god. I have earned a filler arc. I would dare say I've earned a beach episode.
Vous vous y ferez.
All side quests.
Ce ne sont pas les derniers qu'on verra.
Oh, I have to pay
Faisons
attention.
vite. On peut traverser avant la nuit.
My cat died. Yeah, one of my cats. Sorry, I didn't mean to just throw that in there. I'm like coping. One of my cats passed away a couple of weeks ago. And then my power went out for a full week. Yeah.
J'aimerais bien, mais le protocole dit qu'on doit continuer. Gustave comprendrait.
On pourrait chercher un endroit approprié. Sur le chemin, ok? Un bel endroit calme.
I think we can leave French
Après
on.
la carrière,
I'm so sorry to talk over Verso.
hors de vue de la peintresse. C'est un havre de paix, entouré d'arbres majestueux.
It is Respect
devrait
Verso
plaire.
month. I think we'll leave French on until the break and swap it back to English afterward, because I think it does force people to read the screen. Which I guess most people in here are used to anime subs, so maybe that's fine, but I'm trying to read chat and I can't read chat and look at the screen very easily. Has anyone seen Gustav and Verso on screen at the same time? I think
Je
so.
vais vous
I
montrer
don't know.
quelque chose.
I don't remember. It's been like a year. Oh shit. He's gonna do something cool? When Verso talks, Mouse listens. That's true. I respect Verso. Some enemies can cast... We're getting new enemy attacks still? That's kind of cool, actually. Keep it fresh. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
And what does that do? Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. That's great news for me, because that's the button I press all the time accidentally when I try to counter. Oh. The first time you see Verso on screen, Gustav is also on the screen. That's what I thought, but you know.
Une tempête approche.
I thought we were still doing the bit with the... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Sans la brûlure.
Oh. I don't know what just happened, but alright.
C'est parti.
Is there visual difference of gradient attack from normal ones? I don't see it. I think it was when it went gray. I don't know. When do we get his baguette outfit? Good question. Good question. Yeah, it does this. Okay. Okay. Well, fine then.
Une tempête approche.
I don't like him anyway. There's an enemy you can reach before this fight that uses gradient attacks, and since you haven't done the tutorial, you can't defend against it. They just kill you. Okay, when I went into Jazz and said that it's weird that they distribute side content the way that they do, you have now just given me ammunition to take back to the people who insulted me and were like, are you playing the game right? I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna search that conversation up and say, look what this person told me. Yeah, it does have a later
Y a
timing than you
d'autres trucs
expect.
qu'on devrait savoir?
Une chose à la fois.
Oh, I understood. Une chose de la fois. Give me a cookie. Now, why did it reset my group? I've beaten the game. The optional content is whack placement. Yeah, I went off on I accidentally went off on a streamer rant to some of my friends where I was like, they can have optional content that's weirdly distributed. They can have enemies without any kind of level markers or anything above their heads, or they can have a non-functional map that's just pretty, but they can't have all three. I need one of those things to be up and operational. Otherwise I'm having a weird time. Like, give me signposting for recommended leveling would fix it. Yeah, exactly. You can have signposting for recommended leveling, you can have more intuitive side content distribution, or you can have map markers that let you like mark things to go back to. But without any of those three, it's like a little bit not good enough of a user experience for me. I don't like when things are like super ultra streamlined, like handholdy. I just need one leg of that triangle. I don't care about the other two. I haven't replaced my daily French learning. Was low-key looking forward for this to help. I started using Speakly, which does cost money, but it's pretty good. I've liked Speakly. I need 3 more reasons. Did I ever look at Lost Crown, the Prince of Persia Metroidvania that was more recent? It lets you screenshot rooms. No, that's such a cool function.
D'autres expéditions?
Oh god.
Seul Névron les a presque toutes
A
éliminées.
single Nevron took
Il
out
est
most
toujours
of
dans le
them?
coin?
Is it still
Je n'ai
around?
aperçu qu'une
I've only
seule
seen him
fois
once
il y a
many
de
years
nombreuses
ago, so
années.
most likely
Alors,
not.
probablement pas.
I don't know if I should be reading the French out loud or not. Okay. You can spend 90 of your attention on French. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate the Fallout experience of wandering in direction and getting flattened when attacked by a basic enemy. Yeah, I mean, we all really value that experience. Oh, I just completely missed the face. That's okay. I don't think that's working anyway. Maybe you have to like rip their faces off or something. Useless. Who was it that had the ability that sets everyone on fire? Was it Lune? It was probably Lune. Oh well. We really need to get our shit together again. Oh. Got that one. Wasn't here for X33 streams. Did mouse through the gestural arena fights. Oh! I didn't hit the right button. Yes, I did. Okay, so it's the right trigger for that. This is what France looks like in real life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's so much later than I think, but that was an unearned parry. That was an unearned parry. I'm not too proud to admit that was an unearned parry. The timing is looser. Yeah, that makes sense because that was I did not earn that. You love the combat baguettes? Yeah, they're mandatory. Easier than basic parry, but looser than the jump. Yeah, that's true. The jump is super forgiving. Yeah. I just wanted to see the animation because I haven't gotten to use it yet. It's pretty fucking cool. Alright. New Pictos. Longer shell. Okay. We'll remember to swap our Pictos out occasionally. I got in trouble for not swapping the Pictos out. Is that better than what we have? What does this do? Sun skills apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled, or consume to recover each. That's theoretically better for us, but this is like better as an ability. This is better for me as a gamer, but this is better to be powerful. This is really difficult for me. The gamers will put you in gamer jail if you don't do this stuff. I know. We'll keep the gamer one for a bit, and then if it's just too bad, then, and by it I mean if I'm too bad, then. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Is it? Yeah, it's wildfire. That's it. It's the wildfire strategy. That's right. We know this. Oh. And that's it. And that's it. We remembered the cheese. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back in France. The joke is that the French love cheese. Because the... Okay, whatever. Thank you, Jelly. Jelly understood. And so do mice, yeah? The French love cheese and so do mice. Ooh, scary looking motherfucker. I like this. Let's go. Ooh, very exciting music. That's good. And then that's gonna be every fight for this whole stream. Enjoy.
Attention, Maëlle.
Get it? Thank you for explaining the joke. No problem. I'm always happy to explain my jokes. Oh, I thought it was the gradient one. That's my bad. Oh, third one. Oh shit. He's the big boy version. Nice. Oop. It's weird you're doing all of this despite no one redeeming his souls. Like, I'm undergoing character growth. Who knows? Maybe by the end of Expedition 33, I'll remove the extra cost on Souls-like redemptions. I did play 49 minutes of Sekiro because of this game, so anything can happen. Perhaps even a 50th minute. I feel that an AP exam, so if anybody doesn't know what they're talking about, Umineko has a post-questions arc AP exam that someone somewhere created, and I feel that streaming it is like just inviting the worst backseating and spoiling that you've ever seen. Like, I feel like streaming it is just so not the play for anyone. Like, imagine like the amount of like asking hypothetical questions that happens on like normal streams and how often people react to it, and then just imagine that, but but more. Okay. It would need to be a chat off affair. Yeah, I think it would need to be a chat off affair, but yeah, even emote only, the emotes would fly thick and strong. It'd be a crossover between Time Guesser and Umineko. Oh fuck. That's horrible. What a horrible thought. You could post the screenshots when finished. And then just never check what anybody said.
Une tempête approche.
While we have French enabled, I would like to get another one of the funny black and white events, the cutscenes. I would like that. We're applying shield. Don't do that. Owie. Okay. I wasn't sure what kind of counter that one was gonna be. What if, like... That's fine. Do gestural sound the same in French? I don't know. They're normally speaking like almost like a pidgin, that is largely French, so I would imagine yes, but I don't know. Filter all the emos except Sakuga's face. Ooh, recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Actually, we want that one. We want that one so bad. We want that one so bad we look stupid. Okay. Alright. I wonder... Oh, what was that called? It was... At Death's... No, not at Death's Door. Sweet Kill. Yep. Yep. That is a good one. Yeah, it is. Apologies if I already answered his joke and I play the French game. He said maybe, or no, sorry. He said today that he's planning on it. He said today that he wants to try to guess what all of the Games of the Year nominees are going to be and stream all of them before Jeff Keighley says them on stage or whatever. So, this is obviously gonna. There's a good chance this will just win Game of the Year. Because Here's my controversial take about the Game Awards. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good the game is, and you think I'm gonna be like, oh, people just buy their way into the Game Awards. No. What matters is how good of a story it is to have it win an award at the Game Awards. For example, this is like the underdog tale of like, ooh, like we had this this studio that was like scrapped up out of like basically nowhere, and they did this fucking amazing game that was critically acclaimed. Like that's gonna get on stage. It's like how Alan Wake like got nominated, and they were like, Remedy, they're finally having their big triumph, and then they did a big musical number. Like Alan Wake got on stage. Same for Black Myth, Wukong. All of these things are just really good stories. They're really good narratives for the sort of meta narrative of the game company and the Game Awards. So that's my hot take. But why did God of War and The Last of Us win? I don't think they actually win. I think they get nominated. This one might actually win because it's a good game on top of it. What about Astrobot? Astrobot was one of the best narratives of all. It was like a giant celebration of like PlayStation history and all of the game. Like that's like a triumphant march of like PlayStation. Also, yeah, PlayStation got a game. Yeah, the narrative to them winning is really good. And also the Game Awards fucking love Sony. Yeah, maybe. But... I don't know. That's my feeling. I think Blueprints will be nominated for a lot of things too, because they also have a really good story about like being this studio that only made games for like Netflix and stuff, and then they came out and did something amazing. So nobody can explain my Metaphor one because there were no good games with narratives, and so they gave it to the first one they could think of. It had metaphor in the title, which seems like a literary term, so it must have had a good narrative. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Oh, she's so dead. Oh, shit. Who needs health? I think we have to heal people here. Oh, shit, we don't have any thingies. Okay, well, We're just gonna kill it. She gets some health. Well, it's not that forgiving, I guess. What you're saying is TGA is America's Got Talent? Yeah, yeah, sure. Yep. That's, yeah, that's, you know what? That's actually probably accurate. Yep.
Vas-y, essaie.
Oh, I was clenched there a little
Non,
bit.
jamais.
Okay. All right, we're good. We're so good. We're so back. It's so good. Naming my next game Allegory Post Mysterio and winning a quadrillion narrative awards. I think it's possible.
À moi de jouer.
Now explain the Dave the Diver indie nomination. It's owned by, it's anyway. Can't do it. Can't do it. It has pixel art, so it's an indie game. So true. How come this one is faster than any other attack in the game? That's not fair. The fact that that just hits a shield is so sad. Can Indiana Jones be nominated for Best Indie Game? I'll give you the +2 for that. You get the +2. Is this, can I go through here? No. I thought that was the sound of the door opening. I got excited for a second. Are we jumping? Are we platforming? We're not platforming. Oh, it's never platforming in this game when I want it to be platforming. Here's my critique. I should be able to, like, cheese my way over all this terrain. Why is all of this here if I can't go through the door? That's fucked up. What do you mean?
Excellent.
The vibes. I hope they have this year again. I hope they have the Muppets just ripping on Jeff Keighley again, and obviously him like not really appreciating that at all, but like they did it because the Game Awards the year before like just like had way too many ads and stuff, and it was reparations. Split Fiction, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake Game of the Year nominees. Blueprints will win some random category, like game direction or something non-specific. Oh yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think there's a chance that Kingdom Come Deliverance will be there for Game of the Year too. We're definitely gonna have the Nintendo game. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think they'll pick between Death Stranding 2 or Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, and one of those will be replaced by Kingdom Come Deliverance too. What Muppets do you think can make it this year? God, I don't know. I hope that Split Fiction wins Best Narrative. I would not even be mad about that. I would laugh my ass about that. I was already hurt when Metaphor won, and so if Split Fiction won, I would just lose. It would literally just confirm the idea that it has fiction in the title, and they think that has narrative in it. Like there's no like. Theory confirmed for sure. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. My magical crystal, yeah. I didn't hit it in time. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Okay, all right. I need to. I just need to. I just need to lock in. She just dies again. Answer arcs. I want the answer to why we're still bearing streams of this. Oh. Okay.
Tel le phénix.
Oh god damn it! Now my fucking combo's all fucked up. Oh. Ah. Do you think they could just get Swedish Chef making noises and then Jeff looks ultra indignant as if something really rude was said? Do you think that Swedish Chef is considered offensive by the Swedish? Oh, that was way too early. That was just way too early. That was just my bad. That was just my bad. I'm yapping too much.
J'en ferai bonus.
Do I need to look up Swedish Chef? Yeah, because I'm not going to do an impression of him on stream in case it's considered offensive by the Swedish. Mouse, if you were invited to the Game Awards to prevent Best Narrative Award, would you say yes or say yes? I would say yes. Especially if it were split fiction. Indiana Jones is valid to submit it this year. They won't do it because of recency bias and also because it didn't get much attention. They might put it in for like one of the smaller awards or something. Indiana Jones could win Best Narrative. I wouldn't hate that. Can I do this? I can do that. And then it'd be canceled on Twitter because they dug up your zooted trash talk about slow fiction. Getting canceled for trash talking slow fiction is like the funniest thing I can imagine. Okay. All right. There's a flag here. $41. They'll give Game of the Year to Split Fiction and Best Narrative and Music to this. That's possible, yeah. That's possible. Probable, even. E33 deserves Best OST. Yeah, it really does. It really does, yeah. I haven't touched skill trees in a while. Just kind of hoarding our points right now. She has 8 though. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heal allies. Duration increase from 3 to 5 turns. That's pretty good. I think we're gonna take that. I think we can make her a little healer lady. And I think that's it for now. Have I been to the Game Awards? No, I have not. I know people who have been to the Game Awards. It seems really hype, but I've never had a reason to go, so. And we're not using Crippling Tsunami anyway, so it's fine. Oblivion Remastered exists? Yeah. I don't think it's getting nominated for anything, but it could. It could. That's true. Okay, there was parkour over here. There was jumping. I would love to jump. Everyone in the audience always looks so uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's like too warm. Maybe when I was on this is okay, well, this is nobody's gonna believe this is true, but I was on a Nickelodeon show when I was a kid, and I was like, I think it was 8 or 9, and they took us behind the scenes, and I did get gooped. I went on Slime Time Live and I had to bob for apples and slime, and they took us behind the scenes beforehand, and they gave us like there was a really mean guy who came in and like lectured us about how it was live television and we had to behave ourselves or we would get into so much trouble. So maybe they do that at the Game Awards, that Jeff Keighley comes out and is like, now remember, this is going to be broadcast, so everybody has to behave themselves. This is new mouse lore for me, and I rate this as 0.6 on the believable mouse lore scale. What is the scale? What is the scale? What do you mean, like, what is 0.6 out of what? 1? Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, fuck. I thought that was a rock. I guess the Muppets didn't get the memo. I went on Slime Time Live. That sounds made up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Richter scale rules. It's crazy, but decently believable. Alright, I'll take that, I guess.
Une tempête approche.
I don't need that. We just need immolation.
Sans la brûlure. Danger.
What do you mean? It looked like he was winding up. Europeans will never understand dropping slime on kids live. It's sweet, by the way. Slime is sweet. That's like sugar sludge, in case you were ever wondering. There's got to be a way to break these. We've seen these everywhere. There's got to be a way. There's got to be some kind of ability to... The call of the void is strong again. There are so many places to go here. I feel so key jingled right now in this area. Oh my god, there's so many places I can go. Oh my god. No, I don't want you to answer that. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking. Who are these three dorks hanging out down here? Have I consumed the slime? You can't help consuming the slime when you bob for apples in it. Your tiny child mouth is all full of slime when that happens. Like, and then I threw it in the wrong bucket. Oh. I got the apple and I threw it in the wrong bucket, and everybody laughed at me on live TV. Cringe. A scourge in the crucible of live broadcasting. That's true. Is Nickelodeon Awards still a thing? I don't know, actually.
Je suis prête.
Oh, come on. I dodged that one. Oh, fuck me. That's such a problem for me. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we can't do it. We're out of fucking thingies. Okay. Never mind.
À moi de jouer. J'ai vu ton avenir.
Okay. I pressed the button just really badly. Whenever they talk, I hear perfume commercials. The second French product has hit the chat after Ratatouille. Not even French. Oh, that's really good. Okay, alright. If we can just not get hit by shit until I can get my really stupid combos in, then that would be good. Okay. Oh, is this the other side of that door? Okay. Alright, I don't hate it. Is there a way to open it? There's not. Okay. Well, whatever. Maybe it's up there where that other guy is lurking. Did I end up making Ratatouille? Not yet. Not yet. I still need to do it. I didn't want to do it when I wasn't sure if my power was going to be out or not. This is fun. I started doing Ring Around the Rosie here. We have fun.
Appréciable.
Okay. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Be good for me, dying all the time. It's back there. It's back there.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Irene cooked ratatouille recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a couple of recipes that I was gonna work from, and And I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I will soon. I think I will blow this for that. Okay. All right. I'm going to jump in the hole now. I'm going to try to jump in the hole now. My disappointment is immeasurable. Let me jump in the hole. Let me jump in the... I'd want to jump in the hole. So sad. That's so sad. Whatever. That hole was not made for me. It needs a cursor to tell you death, so you click it anyway. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, so many things we cannot jump into. This sucks. Okay, we should probably be thinking more about the luck points, I think. But, I'm not thinking about this right now, I think. I'm a little too stupid for it. Unalive is French for one alive. I'm so mad at you. Luck is really strong on Versa. Yeah, that makes sense, but I don't use him because I have a women-only party. There we go. Oblivion Remaster can win the award where people vote. Surely people like it more than Genshin. That's true. They did lose to Wukong last year. That's true. That's true. I was wondering if I was just going in circles. It's good. It's good to. My good. Freeze. Okay. There we go. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay. Well. Ooh, it's one of the trumpet motherfuckers. Whoop. Memory. French.
Émilie, expédition 41. J'ai tué tellement d'adversaires que mon sac devient lourd à porter. Je ferais peut-être bien de commencer à récupérer des trophées plus modestes. Estelle a eu 7 de ses névrons blindés, alors il me faut en dégommer au moins 8 la prochaine fois si je veux pouvoir la battre. Léa m'a montré comment doubler le nombre de pictos de mon arme. Le résultat n'est peut-être pas stable, mais en termes de puissance, ça devrait dépoter. La pâtresse a beau être hors d'atteinte pour nous. C'est pas le cas de ces sbires. Et si je dois tirer ma révérence, je compte bien le faire en beauté. Comme dit Xavier, la subtilité n'est pas notre fort. Nous ne vivons que jusqu'à 40 ans, alors allons-nous faire quelques potes avant d'y passer.
Real Parisian experience with that fading lady. I said this before on stream. When I went to Paris, everybody except a cab driver was really nice to me, and cab drivers are universally mean. Like, I had 0 of the Parisian people being mean experience. And chat thinks it's because I spoke like enough French to at least tell people I wasn't good at French.
Une tempête approche.
We did have a very funny time in Bordeaux where the waiter all of the menu is in French, and the waiter didn't know the word for fruits in English, like the different fruits. So I had to go. He asked me to come over and go through with someone who didn't speak French, and I didn't. I had to like use my fucking like French 101 ass vocabulary to be like, that one's raspberry, that one's strawberry. It's just like... It was like really funny. That was like the chillest restaurant. It was like it was by the water, and it was just like a stoner restaurant. Like, it was so obviously a stoner restaurant. They just had like fancy mac and cheese of like 20 different flavors and desserts, and it was like very obviously just for French stoners. It's like, this is great. Stoner, is that anything? Probably. I probably said a slur.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Actual high school French class exercise, yeah, it basically was.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Did they pay me? No, they did not pay me. They paid me by being nice to me. I guess. Although people in Bordeaux were very, very nice, like exceptionally. Ooh, this looks like a shiny boss guy. This looks like a guy who will cause me problems. This looks like a scary, scary beast. Let's do it. Mouse, would you like a very tiny thing you might have missed, or shall I go pick bricks, or both? I'm... Anyway, would I like a tiny thing I've missed? I was just doing the gamer bit of following all the different routes to their endings, and then going to double back and do them again. But so if it's something that I'm going to find doing that, then you do not need to tell me. Weed restaurant, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna save that guy for another time.
Parfait.
I am probably just gonna call it a day in this area soon. You know. My gut says you won't, but it's extremely minuscule. All right, Dalmec, you get one back seat as a treat. You get one back seat as a treat. I'm not fighting this guy right now. I'll come back for him later. You're supposed to fight that enemy for 30 minutes? Oh, well, if Godot wants me to. Swap characters when talking to the rude lady. Oh! Oh! She's like me for real. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. I wonder if Maella is the paintress then. It's interesting.
On dirait qu'on a passé la zone dangereuse.
We passed
Et
the
aucun
danger
signe de
zone.
votre névron spécial.
And no sign of your special Neveron.
On dirait
Guess
que
we're
c'est notre
lucky.
jour de chance.
Moments before disaster. Dominic did choose a good thing in the backseat, yeah. Usually they're all visible from right by it, but on this one, do we have to do a funny little adventure? Okay. Oh, there's a thingy down there. Oh, was I supposed to jump up there? Whoopsies. Yippee! It usually just swaps characters automatically for dialogue. Yeah, that was a good backseat. Ooh, chroma elixir. That's a good one. All right. Oh, suspiciously empty clearing.
Expédition 57. Carla. Ces machines de guerre semblaient bien plus puissantes à lumière. Mais sur ce champ de bataille, à côté de tous ces corps sans vie au pied du monolithe, j'ai soudain ressenti un immense désespoir. Je n'ose montrer ce que je ressens, car ayant la charge de cette expédition, je ne puis me permettre de laisser la peur m'envahir. Mais impossible de ne pas me demander si continuer à aller de l'avant est bien la chose à faire. Nous sommes condamnés, quoi qu'il arrive. Mais on pourrait peut-être faire un meilleur usage de nos précieuses finances.
That is French. That's true. You've correctly spotted it. Well spotted. Definitely seems like a place that a single powerful Nevron would not be, with a flag in front. Oh! 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 Game crashed. The game crashed. The game crashed. I've been punished. I've been punished for my goof. That's the first time this game has crashed for me. Wow. Anyway, how's everyone doing? No goofs allowed? I guess so. Hopefully it saved it there, but it's pretty generous with its save points, so it's probably fine. Oh, thank you, CC Nannies, for gifting a sub to Harry F96. You need to update your mods. I had the same crash that was consistent. Mods. Do I have mods? I guess I have one mod. We'll try continuing, and then if it crashes, I'll update my one mod. Do you play Dark Souls, Mouse? I haven't yet, but I do have to play 1 hour of Dark Souls at least. Okay. Let's see. Yep. All right. Okay. Everybody type blame Rodney in the chat for telling me to install a mod. Thank you. All right. You blame me? What do you blame me for? All-time endorsements. Clair Obscur fix. Manual download. I have to be logged in. This is the experience of having the streamer read everything out loud to you off the game. I hope everybody is enjoying it. Xbox manual download. I think Rodney needs to double your Twitch revenue as compensation. So true, actually. Okay. All right. Now I have to find my game content folder. Actually, it's my fault for not doing this before stream. Sorry. I need to figure out where my game folder is. I'll right-click it. Manage. Okay. Don't need to do this if you're doing Windows. Shit, I shouldn't have closed that. Ooh, chinchilla fight. Don't be doing that, little dudes. Okay. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, we're going to be having the right-click repair files stream. What do chinchillas eat? Great question. Chinchillas, like other rodents, have teeth that grow constantly. And so they have to eat stuff that will help mitigate that, along with having stuff to chew on. So they eat a lot of hay. Primarily their diet is hay. I use Timothy hay. And that grinds their teeth. They also get pellets, which are basically like sort of a different, like a wheat pellet. And for treats, they get applewood sticks to chew on. And then they get right now their treats are a rotation of dandelion root chews, hibiscus flowers, rosebuds, dried hibiscus flowers, and dried calendula. And then sometimes I get them a funny little thing that hangs in their cage made of calendula and I think bluebells as a treat. A little blue in there. Does chinchillas live better than you? Yeah, they live better than me too. Yeah, they eat flowers for a treat. They're tiny little animals with big eyes and very soft fur who eat flowers. They seem like they were designed for a children's movie. All right, if this doesn't work, I'm okay. All right, thank you, chatter, who told me that. I don't even remember who it was. Sorry. We did do it.
Hey. Tu tiens le choc? On y est presque.
I was the Benjamin, thank you.
Où qu'on aille, il n'y a que la mort.
You're all just numbers to
Encore et
mouse.
encore,
No, I was
rien d'autre que la mort.
I was discombobulated on stream. I didn't look who. I just wanted help. I didn't care who gave it to me.
Écoute, Maëlle,
Je
ça n'est...
pensais que toi au moins tu comprendrais. Tu dis avoir passé ton immortalité à enterrer les gens qui t'entourent. Et tout ça là, ça te dérange pas? Et vous deux? Gustave est mort. Comment vous pouvez continuer comme si de rien n'était?
On doit continuer.
Pourquoi?
Maëlle,
I'll hold it together.
tu sais ce qu'on a à faire.
I also feel
Qu'on
bad for Maëlle.
l'entende.
She's very young and experiencing
Allez, viens.
black and white French film in her sleep. She is just a baby. Too young for French cinema. Everyone's too young for Luc Besson. Oh shit. The big man. The big man. I'm pressing R2. Maëlle is a 16-year-old who's lost everyone she loves except Gustave, and now also Gustave. Yeah, I know. It sucks to be here. My normal bridge. No. No. Does the Nikki update mean Joe's done with Dress Like Gotcha and it's only going to be the 1 hour of Dark Souls forever? I'm pretty sure that I'll play more than an hour of Dark Souls, especially if I stream it. But Dark Souls might be the chat off stream. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can deal with it.
Tu n'as rien?
Ça va.
Okay, the baguette outfits really contribute to this scene for sure. Just stream in the retro category. But we love chatting. Chat in the Discord. Cutscene healing is very strong. Oh, do we get all 4 of them for this? Aww. Uh-oh. Should have parried. He's very tall. Whoa. It's a big health bar.
Voilà ta carte.
Even the old 9999 isn't gonna do much to that. I pressed right trigger. My L has so much health. You hate the 9999, so do I. Oh. How dare you put a jump in the middle? I was so fucking mad about that I got hit again because I was busy. Okay. Shit.
Je suis prête.
Oh, what are we doing with that?
Pas bon du tout.
C'est le moment de frapper.
How many thingies does she have? Okay.
Ciel, esquive.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Tu peux pas nous laisser maintenant.
Ciel, esquive.
That jumping one is annoying. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do.
Je suis prête. Flamme, obéissez-moi.
Fais attention.
Why is there so many? Leave me alone.
Danger.
Okay. I've done one thing right. Heals self by 40%, heals all allies by... That's pretty goddamn good. Okay, alright. We're back. We're so back. Only using 2 of his forearms won't even take us seriously. Oh no, that's the... Oh, that was big. That's the next phase. Got his ass. Fucking got him. Fortune applied.
Voilà ta carte. Lune, attention.
Sans la brûlure.
Lame, affûtée.
Okay, the big kaboom.
Précision.
All right, phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. Fuck. Why is it so many? Oh my god. Why do they have to do this? At least the dots remain. Yeah, the dots that he's resistant to. So good. Bro still has 2 more hands. No, I don't want it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Bro! You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. What was that, 8? Was that fucking 8? What do you mean? What do you mean with this? What do you mean? What are you fucking talking about? Ugh. Boot up Elden Ring? I'm not fucking playing Elden Ring. Stormblood, have you heard of the hit game Final Fantasy 14? We might lose this fight. Might lose this fight and have to do it all over again. How come Verso doesn't come out like a Pokemon to... Alright. Does she still have all of those solo Pictos on? Because if she does, this is about to be really funny. I don't actually know if she does. If she... Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright, this just got pretty funny. This just got pretty funny. Inverted? Inverted? What do you mean implies inverted? Prevents the character from being healed. Okay. That's fine. Okay. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we die here though. Well, no, we'll try again. We'll try again. Have I not lost a fight with 4 characters yet? What do you... I've lost a fight. I meant I want him to swap out when one of them dies instead of getting sent in as the reserve team afterward. Like a Pokemon. No tagging in Verso? No, I don't play Isman. Verso would have soloed. Well, you should try HRT. I was upset, but she's cooking. What are you upset about?
Voilà ta carte. Finesse et grâce.
Et attention.
Oh, it's the first phase again, huh? Chris is a good boy and he's never done anything wrong. I'm sorry.
Gaffe.
Now I remember all the combos from the second phase instead of the first phase. This sucks. You feel represented here? I'm happy to hear that. Oh, God.
Finesse et précision. Ciel, esquive.
Bonne pioche.
Now I can't ask for Versa because gameplay because Mouse's woke he should be trans is stronger than my woke. I'm gay and like looking at men. I also don't remember how Versa works. I should go back and read that, but it's funnier to just say I don't play as men, I think. To me. To me. Do I really only have one? I guess medium dark damage, medium. I think it's okay with dark damage. I think it's physical damage that he's resistant to. No, he's resistant to dark damage.
Finesse et
So we either dodge all of them or one of them. That's none of them. I mean, that's fine. That's all right.
danger.
I was trying to find funny anagrams for Clair Obscur, but all I got was circular sob. Just for everybody, a French joke. Circular sob is what happens when a bunch of French people hang out. There you go. There you go.
La jeune récolte. Elle a un peu d'aide.
You'll never hear me make one again.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Je suis prête. La chroma a pris le feu.
It's funny that you can do like a cheeky like right trigger counter attack in the middle of it, but the combo keeps going. It's kind of silly with it.
Voilà ta carte.
I need someone to say what the filters are. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, mayhem. God, that's a big
Bataille
kaboom.
esquive.
Okay.
Bonne pioche. Dame forte in ma série aujourd'hui.
Danger.
Fucking take a break. Holy shit. Anime did used to be banished from the chat, but it isn't anymore. It was a good guess though. Oh, I pressed it too soon. Oh man.
Maintenant, mais jamais. Voilà ta carte.
En garde. Plus d'attaque. Précise. À couvert.
Oh. We were locked in for that one. Okay. All right. Oh no, we're inverted right when I was gonna do a big healing thing. Oh, you motherfucker. I knew you were gonna do it. Come on. Yeah.
Dame Fortune m'a souri aujourd'hui.
Fuck off. Ooh. Oh, my L's having a cool moment? Is that my L? Oh no, it's Luna. Whoa! It's everybody! Oh, it's an anime finisher! JRPG. Wow. And Verso was here. Wow. Fuck yeah, team attack. Seeing Godot wiped in real time was tragic. Yeah, I was watching that.
Ce névron n'était pas si fort que ça finalement. Mais beau boulot. Vous apprenez vite.
Verso kill stealing in cutscene, showing why he deserves the bench. So true, actually. Let women have their moment.
Tu vois,
I'm sorry.
c'est pour mettre un terme à tout ça qu'on se bat.
Dualiso is busted for solo Verso. Interesting. I should probably play around with him off stream, because I don't want to do it live because I'm insecure. I'm so mad at Verso for existing. I talked about how hot he was for the first like 20 minutes he was on screen. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? Oh, that's his new weapon. I see. We'll give him a nice little weapon and everything. Look at that. What does it do? Play again after a base attack? Oh man, that is pretty fucking good. Oh, they're all glowy. Some emotional support would be nice. Oh, and then I see, and then he can get the base attack has an extra attack. And then oh man. What was that? What was that thing called? Oh god, combo attack? Base attack has one extra hit. Yep, we give that to him. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted. Oh, but that sounds really good. They just gave me a really good combo together. They did something good. I should reward the game designers for giving me a good combo together. Verso is hotter, but Gustav is a good boy. Swap and lend my friend to make the most unhinged possible Verso build. I bet. Every E33 stream should have at least one Verso compliment. Does it count that I called him hot and said we got a good combo item for him, or do I need to do more? I want to be a male ally. I'm sorry. I'm reformed now. One more. He has good hair. Why what? You'll take that? Okay, thank you. Is this the beginning? We're at the beginning of it? Where are we? Somewhere mysterious. Isn't the same place we walked into? It's over here. Whoa. Wait a minute. This place is fucking huge. Isn't being a hater more fun? Sometimes. I feel that I've been a little bit too much of a hater recently. I need to take. What? There's a thing. There's a thingy. How do I get to the thingy? I want to get to the thingy. I've been a bit too much of a hater recently. I need to be more of a lover. Yeah. Get off that haterade.
C'est un avantage.
That looks like it might go to an exit. I don't know if I want to go to an exit. Oh, it goes to a flag. 57? Okay. Is this where we were before? This is the other side of the bridge. Okay. Alright. We take the flag. Both Jell and Jelly are on their liking games arcs, and we need someone to fill in the gaps. But I like this game. Why can't I have a liking games arc? I like this game a lot. We had Noja was sort of both. We had a liking games, but wishing that they were executed differently.
L'endroit dont tu nous as parlé?
Oui.
Oh.
On pourrait enterrer votre ami sous cet arbre.
We're not going that way yet then.
Bien.
Oh, almost misses. I have a lot of thoughts on Avowed once I come back to streaming. Most of them positive. It's good. Are you not streaming right now, Jelly? Are you on like a break? You say when you come back to streaming. Boulder hates Sekime enough for Mouse and Joe. That's true. It's interesting. That Boulder and Falzar both are full-time Sekime haters, and me and Joe are like, oh, go for what it is. Oh, you're on break. I see. New schedule on Sunday? What's your new schedule gonna be? Oh, cutscene activation, go. Oh, satisfactory Saturday. Good start. Oh. 2 p.m. start, maybe 3. Oh, I see. I walk away for 1 goddamn minute and you go here. There wasn't anywhere else to go that I could see. Why am I in trouble? They do match the scenery. Yeah.
Tu pouvais pas m'attendre, hein? J'aurais voulu qu'on puisse...
I grabbed the pic though already.
Repose en paix, Gustave.
Je finirai ce que tu as commencé. La peintresse, Renoir, ils paieront pour ça.
Plus de dôme que le ciel, à perte de vue.
Oh, ciel!
Je les sauverai, Gustave. Emma, tes apprentis, tous les autres.
Tu peux compter sur nous. Tu as toujours été là pour moi.
Je les sauverai.
Tu embrasseras Sophie de ma part, d'accord?
Personne n'a jamais su dire si tu étais mon père ou mon frère. Mais pour moi, tu étais les deux. Le meilleur père et le meilleur frère que j'aurais pu avoir.
It is just like Nier. Sorry, spoilers.
On tombe. On continue.
Merci d'avoir été ma famille. À bientôt.
No, not
Dans une
Automato.
prochaine vie.
Not Automato. Lune's vibe is so impeccable. Near Automatois. Oh. Oh. I also think it's the same song as the harbor scene, except with like extra violins. Oh, the violins are there to start too. Alright, my bad. My bad. My bad. Streamer wrong. Somebody commented on my VOD uploads on YouTube. I don't understand why you have this overlay with the other stuff on the side. And I was like, who doesn't want to look at the... You just see him waiting out there. Who doesn't want to look at the French mouse? What do you mean? You don't want to look at the French mouse? (1984) indeed. Wow.
Environ 2 heures. Puis il y a un grand lac. Mieux vaut pas y aller. Vraiment. En fait, vaut mieux prendre à droite et marcher quelques heures. Puis on pourra faire une halte. On en profitera pour manger, se reposer. Et après ça, plein nord vers la gare de Monaco.
Pourquoi?
Pour recruter mon plus vieil ami.
Oh, Monaco is the name that people keep putting in spoilers without marking them for wear, and then I instinctively click them and see that name.
Son cœur?
Oui. On ne s'approche pas comme ça de la
Like the
matrice.
overlay, thank you.
La chroma là-bas est bien trop dense. Elle efface quiconque s'en approche trop.
Thoughts on the
Mais
verse
si on
dash? I
détruit
think
son
it's
cœur,
okay.
La barrière tombera.
D'accord. Mais où est ce cœur? Il ressemble à quoi?
À quoi il ressemble? Ça, je l'ignore. En revanche, je sais qu'il se trouve quelque part au centre de la vieille lumière.
Tu as trouvé l'ancienne lumière?
Oui.
Alors c'est vrai. Avant la fracture, notre lumière
Mm.
faisait partie d'une grande ville sur le continent.
J'ai accompagné de nombreuses expéditions. C'est avec la 58 qu'on a trouvé la vieille
A city
lumière.
called Paris.
Mais Renoir les a effacés. Avant qu'ils n'aillent plus loin. Je n'en sais pas plus.
I have to stop watching. I wanted to say, I
bien.
hope you have fun with France. Oh,
Allons voir
thank you.
ton
I
ami
am
à la
having
gare
fun
de
with
Monaco.
France.
Et ensuite, à nous le cœur de la pâtresse.
Paris isn't real. I've been there. Where did I go if it wasn't real? Thoughts on Belgium? I would love to go to Belgium. I love Belgian food and I love Belgian beer. I don't like very much beer, but I love Belgian beer. Oh, my L's dissociating again. Uh-oh. We should probably... Oh, okay. It kicks us to the camp. That's good. I love how just Gustav just got replaced as the main character. It's so fun. What should I play? Honor our fallen boy. Alright, we have 4 chroma elixirs now. I like to find a good schedule since my actual job schedule is erratic. I can't form a coherent one, so I have an actual job, but that would mean streams in the afternoon, which would alienate regulars. That's pretty tough, yeah. That's tough.
La gare de Monaco est haut dans la montagne? Est-ce qu'on verra de la neige?
Elle n'est pas trop haut, non, mais je confirme qu'il y a généralement de la neige.
Ah! Fantastique!
I don't know why, but the question, will we see snow, sounds like something they'd put in like a
Ah,
French
oui,
learning
c'est
app
vrai,
or
il n'y a
something.
pas de neige à lumière.
Non. Juste dans les livres et sur les tableaux. Elle est presque aussi légendaire que les gestrales.
You know what I mean, double jumper?
Et aussi, il me semble que... Et parfois tout aussi morte.
Ah!
Just like
C'est
the
vrai?
short, like declarative sentences or questions.
Mon mari rêvait d'en voir un jour. C'était presque une obsession chez lui.
You're not gonna get a sentence like my husband was. Oh, that's lore. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. Like,
Surtout.
do you want to spend time with CL? No. Do you have to pick? Somebody said you don't have to pick, right? You can spend time with them all.
Aussi loin que je me souvienne, nous avons toujours été amis, lui et moi.
Gustave aurait adoré ça.
Gustav would have loved that.
Pourquoi? Parce qu'il aimait tout particulièrement les gestrales.
I can spend time with them all. Okay, that's good.
Parce qu'il appréciait l'idée
I
qu'une
don't
amitié puisse
hate
durer
CL.
pendant des décennies.
I just want to spend time with Lune if I have to pick.
On n'a pas vraiment l'occasion de connaître ça à Lumière.
Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Pourquoi t'allier avec nous?
Je ne sais pas si tu as remarqué, mais je ne peux pas dire qu'il y ait
Verso
beaucoup
spends
d'options
time
dans le
with
coin.
himself. Calm down, Paquetto.
Et les précédentes expéditions? Tu les
Lune
avais
is
aidées
pretty.
aussi? Parce qu'elles ont toutes échoué.
C'est une très mauvaise façon de poser des questions. Tu interroges toujours les gens de cette manière?
Compte tenu des circonstances, on peut peut-être s'épargner les mondanités et aller droit au but, non?
Sauf que pour qu'une alliance fonctionne, il faut que les deux parties fassent des efforts. Comme dans une conversation.
Get her ass.
La confiance, ça vaut dans les deux sens, tu sais.
D'accord. Dans ce cas, engage de bonne volonté, je vais te montrer comment utiliser les Lumina.
Pas la peine, j'ai compris.
Dis donc, t'apprends vite, toi.
We've been using it in combat for a while,
J'apprécie le
Lune.
geste. Merci.
Mhm. La confiance, ça vaut dans les deux sens.
Alright, as a gesture of good
Très
faith.
bien. En gage de bonne volonté. Je veux bien répondre à 3 questions. Choisis-les bien.
Seulement 3?
Tu en veux toujours plus, toi, hein?
D'accord pour 3 questions, à condition que j'ai le droit de poser une question complémentaire à chaque fois.
That's quite the translation.
Tu pousses vraiment le bouchon un peu trop loin, là.
They said last time I was talking to someone who speaks French as their native language, and they were like playing it in English subtitles and French audio is really funny. Or are they talking fantasy language? We're keeping French before the break and swapping back afterward. Don't worry.
Ça me semble raisonnable, au contraire.
Again, it's not quite like they could have just put on the contrary. I think it's reasonable. Like I don't know why they cut it off.
Très bien.
Okay, whatever.
Vas-y.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. We don't even get to hear 3 more questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Very long lines translated to something like "that's right" or something brief will always be funny. Yeah, it's like not necessary. It's just like kind of funny that they did that. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. All right, we'll do one more spending time with someone, and then we'll take our break.
Elle n'est pas trop haut, non? Ah, oui, c'est vrai.
Non.
There's no snow in
Juste dans
Luminar.
les
Sorry,
livres et
I
sur
was
les
just
tableaux.
auto skipping through that
Elle
because
est
I thought I
presque
was
aussi
playing
légendaire
Persona
que
or
les
something.
gestrales.
My bad.
Et aussi amusante que. Et parfois tout aussi mortelle.
Ah.
Can you learn Japanese and play a Persona game and have this exact conversation again? Absolutely.
Marie rêvait d'en voir un jour. C'était presque une obsession.
Yeah, we'll spend time with CL. I don't hate CL. We just saw the dialogue already. Chill out. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Tu as l'air moins stressé que les autres.
C'est ta conclusion après avoir longuement observé notre équipe?
Oui.
J'imagine que t'as mieux à faire que d'analyser notre niveau de stress à toutes, non?
Oui.
C'est que je pense qu'il est important de bien connaître ses coéquipiers.
Dixit, le mystérieux étranger qui ne nous a encore presque rien dit sur lui.
Alors considère ceci comme une tentative pour être moins mystérieux.
Ah, oh, vraiment?
Sorry, now I can't stop hearing the difference. Okay. I'll trade you. A story is for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Je te propose un marché. Je te raconte une histoire, et toi aussi.
Eh bien, disons qu'il y a histoire et histoire. Toi d'abord, dans ce cas.
Une histoire inhabituelle peut-être, pleine de merveilles et de mystères.
C'est peut-être un peu trop impersonnel, non? Pas vraiment le genre de sujet qui permette de se connaître. Je crois que je vais refuser cet échange. Raconte-moi plutôt quelque chose de sombre et de mélancolique. Et surtout, de personnel.
Oh, décidément, t'es pas du genre à tourner autour du pot, toi, hein?
Tu veux un partage? Alors autant que ce soit pour quelque chose qui compte.
Une histoire contre une autre, alors.
On verra bien.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. Nice. Social link upgrade. They head back to the others. Okay. As always, we're gonna take our break staring into the distance somberly. I will be back in 10 minutes. I need some I understand the script is somewhat different in each language because they flow in different ways and have different phrasing that sound natural, but it's an interesting question to use the subtitles of the English script, a more direct translation of the French version. Yeah, it's an interesting question. Okay. 1 second to mute myself, and I'll be right back in 10. Very important. I am gonna run pre-rolls during break to. I'm gonna run ads during break to skip pre-rolls. Sorry, didn't mean to alarm you. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. T is sleeping. We are going to save or rest or whatever, and then change it back to English. I don't know if you're planning to play Moss, but both games are on sale. I already bought them both on a sale, so thank you. Good for the chat to know. What's up, chat? Hey, Kaylee. Yeah, I think Dalmec is the one who told me that it was on sale in a big Steam sale, and I ended up getting it. Finally approaching 15 hours. Damn, that's crazy. Go hang out. Nice to see you, Blue Sister. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we still have Mayel and Escade. I don't know if you're still planning to play Elden Ring. Never was, but it is on sale, so you can buy it for full price and support the developers.
How
I
come
won't.
Minoko lives so
Thank you.
far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Golgra seems easy to piss off.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Ooh, Julie.
Not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Ben Star, I know Mouse hates you, but you were good. I don't hate Ben Star.
Yeah. I do.
I do want to spend time with SKA. I hope it's just a hug. Hope he just gives us a hug.
She reminds me of someone.
Ooh, my
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
SKA is so cute.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Love how Verso isn't all, I'm all broody and dark. I don't need to hug the giant marshmallow. He's open about the fact hugging SKA would be a comfort. Yeah, we love a man in touch with his emotions.
You're so very wise.
Yup, Verso the Wise.
Verso the Wise.
Just nailing Ben Starr's delivery ahead of time.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
They have fun talking to each other a bit more. Ooh, an SKA plushie would go hard. Their bond grows. I hope SKA hosts the Game Awards this year. Level 2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Is there like a social link tracker somewhere? Can I see my social link levels? Is it just vibes? Okay, it's just vibes. Okay, fine. Alright. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Oh. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Oh. Mael heads back. Check up on the others. Your stream is so delayed. Yeah, it seems like it.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded.
Oh.
That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke.
So conflicted on Luna's baguette hair. She looks good with sunglasses and
I
brave,
knew
but I
they
don't know
weren't
hide
coming
anyone's
home.
eyes. Yeah,
You know, it
I feel
meant
about
a
the
lot
same
to
way.
me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Yeah, they did seem like good friends. They did seem like good friends. Come on, don't legislate it. It was a gay scene. It was a gay scene. Even if it wasn't an explicitly gay scene, it was gay enough. We're not rules lawyering this. Oh, do we have multiple cutscenes? Or is it just the same one? Oh, multiple cutscenes. Where'd I rank it on the gay scale? Gay. Milo approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey. It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting, but what I needed
Press the button.
was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Deeply relatable for me.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Okay. More? No. Remember the current objective. Recruit Monaco versus best friend at a station in the mountains. Nice. She does know how to use lipstick. Yes, she does.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
So you were brooding when I bred together a bit. Just brood buddies.
That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
You'll also need this baguette. you'll also need to take these suspenders and this baguette. Don't ask questions. Oh yeah, and here's your complimentary beret. You need to be in the team uniform. We need to get you a boyfriend too, yeah. Verso feeling like the one out. Doesn't get to fight with the team, only one without a baguette. Sorry, you can't fight with the team until you get a baguette. It's funny because I had him in a different costume and the armband didn't show up on the model. Yeah, that sounds about right.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Oh man, if we want to come back and do this later, we're gonna have to go through so much bullshit to do it. Oh man. Okay, we'll do a big side content run a little bit later. Oh god damn it. Okay. Well, let me look at the map again. Wait, Baguette Rangers. Painting workshop. Like the other one? We're going that way. Alright, we're exploring this way. Fucking hate when a game has content. Yeah, it's my least favorite. Pretty much. Stone Quarry. Did we come to a place called Stone Quarry before? Am I crazy? We can't have been here.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Oh. How dare these devs stuff the game full of shit to do and cool things to find. I know. How dare they? How dare they? Don't we know in this day and age that what games need is a giant open world map and 20 different kinds of collectibles with a little checklist, and there's little things hovering over every area that tell you how many of the things you've gathered there, and you get to check it all off.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
That voice actor went like unnecessarily hard. Good for him. It's cool we got a little mutiny as a treat. We're filling these logs out a little bit. Oh, here's 48. It's funny that French weeb is a widespread Audemars term, but weeb is kosher. These filters will never be as smart as people. Did everybody see the news today? That I think it's the Swedish company Klarna, previously, like last year, announced that they were going to do they do like customer support. They were like, we're gonna do an AI centered model. Like, we're not hiring any new people. We're only gonna be doing AI. We think AI is the future. And I think as recently as February this year, they announced they were talking about how AI is the future. And then oh, that looks like that scary eye from before. And then today, the same CEO came out and was like, it turns out that AI isn't good enough. We're gonna be focusing on building our quality human only service. It just completely the big reversal. Teehee. Yeah, huge surprise. I hope we see a lot more companies doing that.
Take this. Better.
All right, that guy's
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
forgot that guy floats. They fly now. Can I shoot him more? No. No. Kaboom! They float now. Oh, nice. The double level up off that. Is there actually anything down here worth looking at, or just a nice little ocean view? I guess we can swim now, so we could do all of this over here. Let's go on. Let's do it. You know what? I'll bite. Let's go on a little adventure. Let's fight these things to find out how fucked we are in that area. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Who on the dev team played Final Fantasy XIV and decided Astro would be cooler if it were also Reaper? Okay, but the Astro Reaper job is probably my favorite one that we have on display here. Like, Mael's stuff is really cool too, but I really like the Astro Reaper job, like both aesthetically and in like the way that it works. Amos, happy Expedition 33. Thank you. Welcome. I'm happy to be back where I belong, imagining that I'm in France. There's a dev who put Final Fantasy XIV as their favorite game. And when they changed Astro for like the 12th time, they took that personally, I guess. Oh! Oh! It's the other kind of attack. Oh, it's the other.
I'll do it.
Okay. Codier buffs his allies. Okay. Oh, it's because he makes pots. Can I shoot the pots? Not when I don't have any
I'm ready.
Oh, they're shooting at the expedition. Oh, we might be a little fucked in this area, huh? Medium fucked. Can I just shoot him? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. Yeah, fucking flying enemies, yeah. You never thought to shoot the pots? Always be shooting the pots. What do you mean? Is there a... I would like to run away. He's gonna shoot at me when I try to run away? Dishonorable. Dishonorable. Okay. Alright. You also didn't shoot any Lampmaster's lamps. You gotta remember the shoot mechanic. American mindset. Just shoot everything. You gotta be shooting the lamps. You gotta be shooting the pots. You gotta pull it together. All right. I'm still gonna go to that area over there to see how fucked I am actually in it. Even though the trash mobs tell me that I'm gonna have a bad time. Maybe it'll just be one of the little places where you walk in and pull a cheeky item up and make sure I go left. Oh my god, the backseating! I almost real life named you in the chat for backseating. I'm shaking my finger at the screen. Oh, it is a place I can go and all cheeky and pick up an item.
Lovely.
Oh, this is the record this one mentioned in camp. It was very pretty. All of those little areas that are basically just like a VR chat animated PNG are really pretty. I can't believe I almost said your real name. That's so funny. I've gone left. Who's this? Who's this? I'd love to go into the concept art dimension and pick up an item. Yep. The take break here streamer areas. Oh, you can see where it goes up. It's a fat head. It's a friend. Hey man. Are you French too? Hey, that's not a friend. I was lied to. It's a fat head. It is a fat head. Oh my god, it has so much health. Why did you tell me to go left? You front-seated? Cool advice, chatter. I'll have to ask you for some travel tips when I make my way to your city, state, and address. You front-seated? Why did you do that to me? All right, I've learned my lesson. Never do any side con until we're at the end of the game. That's it. Okay, the end. I've learned my lesson about side content in this game. Except, oh, the judge chatters. It's easy. Just parry everything, Lamau. Have you paid attention to your Lumina? I have this cheese build. It let me solo everything in the game. Why don't you just do that? Never listen to chat ever. Never listen to Jads ever. They're just mean there. What's that guy on the top of the hill? Oh, cheese. I love cheese. Not that kind. Calling out 90% of Jads. I'm calling out exactly 3 people in Jads in this case who probably don't even watch the stream and wouldn't even clock that I'm talking about them, and also who probably don't deserve it because they were just acting how everybody acts in Jazz, and they don't know that that kind of behavior like tilts me. Evil? That guy is evil? Well, I am on record strongly recommending not cheesing the game with the busted solo build. Yeah, Rodney's always in here talking about a busted solo build. Oh, I just did this stream with I just did this boss in 2 hits. Okay. Well, okay, this guy is evil, but as with every other boss, since they didn't mark it with any kind of level, I deserve, as a gamer, I have the right to get mad at this encounter, even though I know exactly what's gonna happen. So let's get mad at it. Stick to your principles and get mad? Okay. I'm on record strongly recommending you do whatever the fuck you want to do. Consider yourself backseated. Okay. I did stay in this boss for hours to kill while very underleveled. Alright, thank you. I'm so mad! Parry this for 3 hours until you win like a real gamer. Wrong streamer. Wrong streamer. Wrong streamer. I'm the streamer who's gonna wait until the end when all of the side content is trivial. Or not, because I keep forgetting to change people's luminas, so I never get better. I just stay. I just still get mad at it at the end. A better streamer would open up their menu and change them right now, but it's not that kind of stream. Listen, at least I know myself, right? Is that the one we already went into? We already went into that, right? That's the one we came out of. Okay. Oh, what buttons do what? Chat will just have to be patient for Joe's no Luminas run. Oh, you're so right. Luminas are the talismans of this game. No! No, you've just made a cursed, probably accurate prediction. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dodging is cheating. No, he would dodge. He would dodge.
Danger.
Wow. Okay. 99 agility, nothing else. Okay, fair enough. He bopped her. Well, you can't say that name.
Ready to evade.
Really sweet at something, right? You know what? At least she keeps her bullshit whenever she's revived. So she keeps her stacks. Final Fantasy 14 could never.
A storm is coming. Here we go. Here's your card. Chrome is flowing.
Okay. At least we didn't die again. Agility buffs defense, so that's not a terrible setup for solo. Oh god, he would do a solo. Oh god, what is that gonna look like? Oh, what is it gonna look like? What is it gonna look like? Oh god. This is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna, what I really should do is like take a while and look at all the different weapons and shit and like figure out what I want to level up and do all that stuff. I don't want to do that. What do these birds mean? They have meaning? Does anything have meaning?
Nice.
Alright. Alright, the painting workshop is here. Nothing bad can happen in there. The birds mean this area is very pretty. Oh, you're so right, actually.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Okay, have you considered that we have to do another one of the platforming parts that everybody loves and knows? Yay! A merchant. Yep, we'll talk to the merchant too. New hair. We love new hair to never use because we're too busy being baguette. Alright. Did I get the platformer ending? I don't know what that means. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. Prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? Yeah, sure. Curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Oh, farewell. Oh, so we do all these lamps every time, and then at the end, after we do all of them, we get to fight a big guy or something, probably. That's nice. I wonder if it'll be one of those things where it changes, like, the boss encounter or something. Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't hate it. Yeah, planned. Planned. Okay. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use color of the beast? Yeah. The story of the beast is written in the depths where shadows sigh. Lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. Okay. Is the French parcours true? Oh, I see. So once you open them all, that's when that thing opens, and you have to go, and then you fight the big guy. Okay, I see. All right, got it. Understood. Understood. 10-4. Or he's a really cool big guy, and then you meet him, and then you have a dialogue with him, and he's like, oh, I'll help you in the final battle, or I'll kill you, and then maybe you have a big fight with them, and hi, humans care for a good deal? Yep. Forsooth. I can't fight him? With CL here. Ta-ta. Those are cute hair. I don't know about y'all, but for me, right now I have long hair, and I have very, sorry to break the mouse illusion briefly. I have very dark and thick and curly hair, so it's like the trifecta of being a pain in the ass to take care of. I guess it would be worse if I had to keep it dyed or something, but I have a lot of hair. And I go through phases with my hair where I'm like, oh, I really want to grow it out. Long hair looks so pretty. Long curly hair is so fucking good. It's so aesthetic. All I want to do is grow it out. And then like it gets about to where it is now, and I'm like, fuck this. This fucking sucks. It takes like 12 hours to dry. Like the shit blows. I'm cutting it all off. And then I cut it all off, and then I'm like, I'm miserable. I want to grow my hair out. So I'm just wondering if there's a point where it gets long enough that you're like, yeah, it's so good. Look how pretty it is. It looks so good. Or if I'm just boned. Here's another one of these things that I wonder if this guy's gonna give me something to do something with these. Mouse's hair is the complete opposite of mine, which is thin, blonde, and so straight it's impossible for me to do anything with it. I would love to trade you for like at least a week, if only to like appreciate what I have. Because I'm definitely taking it for granted, and by that I mean I'm getting mad about it. Because I do like the curly method shit too, right? Like, what is... How come there's two ways here? Oh, this is blocked off. We love curly girlies method. Yeah, I do like a modified version of that. Straightoids will never know the joy of naturally curly hair. Don't bully them. Oh, it's so funny because when I was a kid, I had. So first of all, I lived 1,000 years ago, and nobody knew how to handle curly hair, especially like white kids. Like white parents did not know what to do with curly hair. Black women had the tech down, but like white ladies were not good. And so they do you ever color your hair? Yeah, I used to, but it's not now. Sorry, I'm interrupting them talking about trains. I've had my hair pretty much every color of the rainbow. But nobody knew how to take care of hair, so I had like really curly hair, and to deal with it, my mom was like, just straighten it, Lamau. And I did that like without any heat protectant because that didn't like exist then, and it just like fried my hair. And like everybody who had curly hair or like hair that was fried like that just got so made fun of in school. Yeah, what if we burn the hair so no more curl, Lamau? Like I'm pretty sure I had like a perm at some point too. And now it's like, I don't know if people know this, if you don't hang out on TikTok, which you probably shouldn't. There's I need something that generates this, so I'm gonna go into here to get something that generates it. So now it's like really popular to have curly hair because the curly girl method and stuff got really big. And there's a phenomenon in like hair salons.
Always running late, but running. Yes.
There's a phenomenon in hair salons where like people with, especially like women with just stick straight hair are coming in because they like damaged it with dye and it crimped the hair, and they're like, I think I have curly hair, I'm really excited, I have curly hair. And it's just not curly. Their hair isn't curly and won't hold a curl. And it's like so sad.
They're real too.
It's funny how it kind of turned around culturally as a trend. My mom has curly hair like me, and she didn't know how to take care of curly hair properly until I was like 10. My mom also has hair that's my hair's like on the border of wavy and curly, and I still think she's just like blow drying it and sometimes straightening it. I hope my mom never watches my streams so she doesn't hear me call out her hair. It looks good most of the time, but she also sees a hairdresser a lot, so I think that he is doing a lot of work there. I get the brushing frustration, that can be the pain. Yeah, that's also like that's the other thing is that when you're young, they're like you need to brush your hair 100 times a day or whatever, and you're like, yeah, okay. And then if you have curly hair, if you brush your hair dry, it's the worst. Hair is insane. Like hair, if depending on, first of all, your head doesn't have the same kind of hair all over it, and then second of all, the stuff that works for straight hair doesn't work for curly hair and vice versa. So if you dry brush curly hair, it just it messes up its structural integrity, and that's why it just sticks straight out. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Sorry, I forgot I was gaming and yapped about hair. This is a really cool area. Again, we're getting more and more near as we get into the game, which is, you know, never a bad thing. On the flip side, having thin blonde straight hair sucks. It has no volume, can't do anything with it. Yeah, that sounds right. I wouldn't really want to trade for that. Like I do have a lot more options with my hair this way, but it is a pain to take care of. Like the good thing is with my hair. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't go over there? I only have to wash my hair twice a week.
What have we here?
Which is really nice. Also something that I didn't know when I was a kid, and I overwash it. So it's like whatever. It was a nightmare until 4 years ago when I started taking care of it properly. That's about probably when I started taking care of mine properly too. Oh, he's just sitting here hanging out on the train.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Oh shit. Hello?
Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Oh, I love him.
New friends.
This is why people are always posting about him.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in
They got me with that.
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Uh-oh. You guys speak? Yeah, he's pretty good. What? What is this music? What are we doing?
Please, mine.
A storm is coming.
Sorry, I just wanted to vibe. I want to vibe for a minute. Listen to that sax go. You're talking about Persona. This is Cowboy Bebop all the way. Battling the Persona bros by saying Cowboy Bebop invented jazz instead. New bit. What do we think? It's jazz, actually. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! You can't be doing that.
He can turn into a Nevron.
He can turn into a Nevron, apparently.
Dodge, Sion.
Actually, YouTube streamer Joseph Anderson invented jazz. No, 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 no. Oh! CL! My goodness.
Lightning, strike! I'm ready. Let's play.
Fighting with a bell is also a reference to Final Fantasy's Geomancers. I can't even keep my... can't keep a straight face.
Here's your card.
bell is a reference to Atlas. Okay. Oh, PC version doesn't have the bug where the music just cuts out. I would prefer that, yeah. I would like to keep the music. Damn, that's tough.
Chronos is flowing. Look out.
Fuck. Oh man. So close. Is an Aborson reference, actually. I don't recognize that one. I think you win. I think you win. We can't disagree with it if we don't recognize it.
Careful, Mael. Let me flow. If I die, so be it. Ready to evade.
I can do it.
I've never heard of that book series. The Big Mael finish. Didn't you have tacos today? It's a Taco Bell reference. Oh shit. Oh shit. So called out.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said.
Oh no. Still act? You're saying a lot of proper nouns I don't understand.
A stalact.
Love what white subtitles on snow. Yeah, I'm sorry. We searched thoroughly for a black box to put behind the subtitles, but alas. Level weapons up to level 9. I want to look over here. Oh, rewarded.
Good stuff.
We gotta do their Luminas again soon. I know. We'll do it when we go to camp. I know. I know. Streamer hates engaging with the core gameplay. Do you dare use your entire team, or do you create the 600 Lumina man? I am not creating the 600 Lumina man.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
I really like this guy's voice actor. Is this someone I know? You can answer that.
Oh. Is this serious?
Yes, he is.
Good. Sure, just fight him, Lamel. I can't believe that we've come to Eureka Pagos.
Coward.
You don't think so? He played board member 3 in Split Fiction, your favorite? Okay.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Oh my god.
Pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you? You lazy old fart. Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Oh good, a new attack thing. Each AP is to cast a skill, fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge you can use with any character to gradient attack. Okay. Well, we'll just use this. I want a gradient attack on her. Oh, yeah, we definitely want a gradient attack on her. I didn't realize it would like, whoa, I didn't realize it would play into their kits. Oh, you get an extra attack? Oh, that's really good. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Of course he's weak to burn. Oh, now he's in a different stance. He's no longer weak to burn. Oh no. Oh no.
Danger.
Oh, he's switching to ice again. And now he's heating up again. Oh shit. I wonder if... Wow.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
She's got the whole fucking... She got this. Kaboom! Shadowbringer light, yeah. We continue. GG.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Whoa! Oh shit.
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never
Okay.
understood.
Between this and the bare feet thing, I'm a little worried.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question.
In French, it's leg,
I
not
will
foot.
never-
Interesting. The plot thickens.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go. To
It's the
old
translator with the foot
Lumiere.
fetish. Okay, but the translator didn't make Lune walk around in bare feet by default. So this, you know. Maybe the translator was like, you're not fooling me. Do we want the clean sound? Hold on. There you go. In French, she has bare legs. What is the drink? This is a Spindrift grapefruit unsweetened sparkling water. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Sure. Just Pictos on her feet. There's a lore reason for it. Okay. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh. Minoko's skills move the Bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. This is going to be another thing where it seems really complicated and then it's not at all, hopefully. Okay, starting skills are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. Bestial wheel is on heavy mask, so Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move the Bestial wheel pointer 4 masks further. Dear God. Alright, he became the big boy, I forgot.
Foolish move.
Okay.
The sweet taste of battle.
Minoko harvests Nevron legs. Okay, so it says legs there. If he's in the party when the Nevrons are killed, enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a cast- Oh, he's a blue mage! But with feet. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. Casting skills. I'm just attacking.
Foolish move.
Oh, there's a jump. He has a funny little jump.
My what lovely feet.
He still harvests legs even if he's in the party but dead when you win. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. That's a little funny. My man just said, my what lovely feet. I actually tuned that out. That's rough.
There is a violence, yes.
Okay, I see. Unfortunately, I don't have enough points because I don't parry enough, so we're just gonna have to attack. Not to be a hater, but Pokemon wishes it could have battles this dynamic. True! This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pillar, and he'll open the skill menu to equip his new skill. It already got equipped. What do you mean? Okay. We just need to put some on him. Oh, fine. We're gonna do the Luminas when we go back to camp, and we can distribute them properly. Now the party being limited to 3 makes more sense. Yeah. Now that we have 5, it's a bit more sensible. Where are we going? Where are we going? This is where we came from, isn't it? Some of us forget the history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin recording when I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. Foolproof. Do you remember were diskettes the smaller or larger floppies? Diskettes, I think, were the smaller ones. Let me think on that. Unlike this guy, I didn't keep everything in my brain. I'm sorry. Me before forgetting something? Yeah, same. Literally every single time I've said, well, I'll just remember that. Disaster has struck. 65. Alright, he's gonna have a quadrillion points. Let's start moving into luck. Let's do it. Yeah, they were the small rigid plastic ones. That's just 78 points. You learned a lot about how I do math in my head right there. All right. Anyway. All in agility? No. Does he even have skills if he's... Ooh. I see. He really is Blue Mage. He actually is Blue Mage. He is Blue Mage. Wow. Okay. The Final Fantasy XIV really is strong here. Okay. Ooh. Four points. I think I want that on her. I think I want Plentiful Harvest on her, like right now. And if we're using that Picto, or that skill, that one thingy, that one weapon, we don't need Plentiful Harvest, so I think, or we don't need Focused Foretell. This is just being wasted. Is a blue mage that learns spells by defeating enemies. Defeating! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I didn't get it before I read it out loud. Do you think you're gonna be okay? I know you're averse to Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I've been logging on to do the weekly custom deliveries and then do enough hunts to cap out and do the single like raid at the end of the series for the blade, and then I log out again for a full month or a week or whatever. Does Monaco get a baguette skin? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. He might make it into the party if he does. It's a lot more than you. Oh. We're gonna try out that track that apparently someone likes. Let's give it a shot. Still not a woman. Oh shit. Alright, I see it. Monaco feels more agender. I agree with that, yeah. I mean, I think he is a guy, but he feels a lot more genderless because of his design. You know what? I think we're gonna go to this, and I think we're gonna level it up. Let's see what other people have going on. What's she got? I think we should go all in on fire. I think we're going all in on fire. I think we're going so far in on fire. Yeah. Take it away. Monaco is that one place in Canada where Joe lives, actually. All in on fire, baby. Okay. Now, let's do the Lumina distribution. Upgraded our revive tent. Okay, we have 22. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I act like it's gonna actually kill me to do the game mechanics. I don't know why. She dies pretty often because of that double thingy. She doesn't use base attacks very much. On healing an ally, give 2 AP. She does use that, so we'll take this stuff for now. Okay, now let's it's quick and painless. Let's just do the thing. So we have 20 points. Okay. My technique was to not pay attention to what I put on as long as it was gray. Seems good. 100% critical chance we're fighting well. We don't need that. Augmented first strike. 2% more damage if death is below 10%. We're gonna put that on for sure. Damage, I don't think we need. Don't think we need last stand critical. She's never the last one standing. Percent increased damage on the first hit. We're going in on the she's probably gonna fucking die build. Okay. We do want that recovering health when you kill an enemy one though. Got 7 left. We will take the jump counter attack thingy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. We do want the jump counter attack. She can get energizing start. That helps us out. AP on perfect dodge, sure. She is the last one standing sometimes, and she does get to low health quite often, so we'll get her that. I should have changed out her thingies first. Fuck. Do we have any gray ones? First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals just some more damage. Yeah, we need to do that. Revive Tints give 3 AP. That's a really good one to unlock. Your senseless damage, it can't be healed. No. 1 AP on base attack. Fine. Actually, we want that one on Maya. She does base attack pretty often. Do you should be able to just can you? No, you can't do whether they've been unlocked. Shame. It's a shame. We can just do that for game one. Fuck it. Okay. Now. Some more damage of fighting alone. Powerful of fighting alone. And energizing attack for you. Okay, that's it. Now. We just need to do her Luminez. For energizing jump. Give her last chance critical. Give her sweet kill. That's it. That's it. We did the mechanic. We did the mechanic. I guess we could also put some on. Oh, he has so much health. That's ridiculous. Holy shit, look at him. Oh, they made him really overpowered. Okay. Whatever.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels.
Say I'm soft from too many VNs. Did you see me min-maxing in Gnosia? What do you mean I'm soft from too many VNs? I had Gnosia fucking figured out. I was sprinting through those by the end. I power leveled and then I played those people like a fucking fiddle. What do you mean? It's not on VNDB? Exactly. Exactly. You can't say I've been spending too much time with VNs when I'm playing a game and engaging with the core systems. I min-maxed a VN. It's not on VNDB. It's not a VN.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas.
Dolmec, I'm not justifying that by reading it out loud. I'm not validating that at all.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
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 Feet. Really?
tremendous.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
What? You just said you'll come back later? Okay, whatever. We'll spend time with her. Verso approaches Luna. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
Here's the real test of character. You already say bury instead of berry, but do you say library instead of library? Not only do I say library, I say nuclear. And earlier in the stream, if you were paying close attention, you could have heard me say February instead of February.
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Nucleary.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Some mispronunciations I can live with. I can live with, but nuclear is a big problem.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
It's the dome shield guy.
Those early expeditions.
That's kind of crazy.
They were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Okay, that makes putting a 00 on the flag crazy.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
The 00 was for 100. No, yeah, I guess they just couldn't fit all three numbers on the flag. It was too difficult.
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Love it when people share useful information with me. Weeaboo, can you tell us what a viennoiserie is? I faintly remember learning that that is a particular kind of like food establishment, but I don't know what kind. Maybe like specific kinds of pastries? I'm not sure. No idea. Expedition 100 makes it sound lame, and unlike the cool and edgy Exposition 0 or Scrabble Points, one of those. Expedition 00 reporting me. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Okay, well, sorry, man.
Grantis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They're all about fighting. Why are you calling them gentle? Gentle.
Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
Viennoiserie is croissant and other such pastries. Okay,
Although
there we go.
It
Thank
only
you.
works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Gonna spend time with my L? Sure. Hey girl, I heard you're shopping for a new surrogate big brother. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Oh god, she really is searching for a surrogate big brother.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or
he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
The role player in me wants to ask, would that make you Lumiere? But the lore desirer makes me want to ask if it makes her the paintress. This is a real crossroads for me. This is a real crossroads for me. Could this be a subtext? We're doing it.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere.
Okay, fine.
I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
Alright, Shadowheart, you win this one.
Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. This is exactly depressing enough for a 16-year-old. What are you talking about, Verso?
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
Can we just take a moment? Sorry, I'm gonna praise the game. Warning, praising the game. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the attention that they paid to body language in this cutscene? Where, like, she comes over and he comes over to her and she's throwing rocks and she invites him to throw rocks. And he is trying to talk to her, but he won't do that. And so he folds his arms. And then she stops throwing rocks and she folds her arms as well. And there's like a bunch of distance between them on the cliff. And so you can tell that these are two people who don't know each other very well and who are being kind of closed off with each other. That's a lot of attention to pay to body language in a scene like this.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko.
Is this French sign
I'm
language?
currently
No,
comparing
it's
them to
just
the backside
humans.
of an owl.
For a game inspired by JRPGs, I'm surprised they didn't use the world setting as an excuse to use underage protagonists like they do a lot in JRPGs. I feel like I don't know why that came to be, but I feel like it's the same as like YA stuff where it's easy to tell the journey of someone growing and developing as a teenager. And it's harder to do it as an adult, even though adults grow and develop too. So in this game, the stand-in for the growing and developing is that they're dealing with like a massive threat to the world, and they're like they have to deal with it at the age they are by merit of their age, but it's also like forcing them to change as people. Like it's a forcing mechanism in and of itself. Not that there isn't always like a big threat, but I don't know. It is refreshing to see adults, although the jury is kind of out for me whether we see them grow and change as adults. Gustav was the one I was most interested to watch, and they killed him, so yep. Also, games are for children and they can't relate to adults. Yep.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
There's a lot of improvisation in scenes from motion capture actors like theater that they kept, so it feels natural. Oh, that's super interesting.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. I want to see their poetry. I want to see the poetry. I want to hear it. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. I want to see it! Okay, criticism to follow the good thing. I want to see it. They are making us love Verso.
What do you think?
Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but to find Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to spend time with Monaco. Hell yeah.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
Could they pull the same trick twice? There's a rule of threes. They could pull it up to 3 times.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
You seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
You see how weak you are now. I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions.
I can only be moved by feet.
Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
I'm primarily moved by feet. You don't know that. I could have wings. Remember that time you got stuck under a
Remember that
building?
time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Winged mouse, aka flying squirrel. I would love to meet a flying squirrel someday.
Good times indeed.
We spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Yeah.
What present?
Did you get my present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait to find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Do you think if you got your chinchillas a skateboard to ride around on, they would be all about it? No, they would chew it. They would chew it apart. Do you want to spend time with Noko? I can bond with the Jestrel? Sure.
How's my favorite Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Night night, Lemonade. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time.
If there's a bit of English in their speech, yeah, it's like a cute little pigeon type thing.
And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No. It's not always bad. All right, all right. Monoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Esky.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Seems clear enough to me.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Love Esquier. Love Esquier. Rousseau approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Yeah, he should get an armband. He has big Winnie the Pooh energy for sure.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
He has arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Oh.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Is he a big brain? Oh.
Happy now?
Oh.
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Oh. Esquier is even more excited than usual. Rousseau has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. Best cosmetic in the game. Okay, do I go equip it? I'll go equip it. Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Oh. Oh, look, it stays on him. Oh. Oh. I guess I can't equip it because he's not a party member. Oh, it's just there. Oh, that's so cute. Yay. Okay. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Oh. Right. Cutscene?
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left.
He's so
and
cool.
There was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
Ooh.
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Monoko might be my favorite character. I really love his design. He's really cool. Holy shit. Oh.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Come on.
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Oh, come on.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Great party trick
You
for
are
real.
so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top
This
or
is
the
so
bottom?
fucking weird.
Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
Well, Versa really
if you're
can talk
cut in
out of his
half,
ass.
Does that
Plus
mean you
2 to
can be
you,
in 2
Jelly.
places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso,
Minoko is the kind of beast in a kid's movie that gets tied down and taken away by the evil research team before one kind scientist rushes forward and screams, "Let it go." That's true! Lune is always thinking about tactical applications. That's just her bit. Oh, there's more. This is a One Piece bit, I wouldn't know. Mael stares at the stars. Imagine this scene with the baguette outfit. That would have been really good. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
Mael, you're already like the powerhouse of the party. What do you mean?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mael and Ciel spend more time together. Ciel with the parry tutorial. Yeah, she was watching me play and they figured they needed to serve me that cutscene. ASAP. And then they pop up the tooltip. Most enemies have weak spots you can shoot to gain an advantage. Hey, I usually get that one right at least. Also, it's not true most enemies do. Come on. Oh. Alright. Where's my weak spot? Just anywhere. Just anywhere. Probably the hand. I think if someone like shot me in the hand, that would be it for me. You can change the difficulty at any time. Gotcha, boss. Thank you, Godot. How am I gonna press spacebar in the Sekimea if you shoot me in my weak spot on my hand? Okay, we did go out the wrong door, I guess. Right? We got the wrong door? Am I actually using spacebar to advance? Sometimes. Most of the time I click, but sometimes I use spacebar as a treat. I'm a clicker or a scroll wheel downer. I don't know, I could do scroll wheel down. Oh, even if we don't put him in the party, we can run around as him with his goofy little run. Goofy, positive little run. Make Jelly happy. I know the these streams I've been going for like longer usually, but I think I might call it at I might call it at 4 hours or maybe just a little more than that at a good stopping point for this because I'm quite tired. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. He creaks like an old door when you jump. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Like a real wooden doll. Ooh. I was really creeped out by dolls when I was a kid, but I'm kind of coming around on them. Might become like a, not like a doll collector, but like a couple of oh no, another beach. Oh, there's a thing up there we could have swam to. Oh, there's so many. This is a big map. Oh god. Okay. You wanted a beach episode, hop to it. You know what? That's true. Last 15 minutes of the stream incoming. Good stuff. Neskia gets his motorcycle transformation. The swells seem tiny. Yeah, that's true. Is this some... Oh yeah, so it does loop around here. Is it painting and drawing mannequin like the other gestrals, no? Could be, yeah. I don't know. I hadn't thought of that. I assume we go scuba mode at some point. Oh god. I'm imagining just another map underneath. I am not jumping as him. Ain't no way. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestral Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never came back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. With their little noises, they sound French. Yeah, they are little French noises. Okay, so if you haven't been in this stream before somehow, and you're just vibing here because you like Expedition 33, you need to know, for this portion, that I have terrible motion sickness. I have terrible motion sickness. So if there are any parts where things are spinning around like last time, it's so over. Last time I closed one of my eyes and got through it. Oh no, oh yes. Sections are so funny to me. They're cobbled together like Halo Reach maps. Yeah, it feels like they threw a bunch of 3D assets in. It's contributing to the Fadian feeling for sure. I like the word Fadian. It's like Foucauldian, but Bennett Fadi. In a Fadian sense. You first tried the one I spent 30 plus minutes on with that eye closed, so I have high expectations. Oh god. How much further up is it? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. I did not realize. Oh god. The worst part of me platforming is that when I miss something, I make a sound like something horrible just happened if I... Okay. You heard me go, like, it's so much more than you think. Alright. At least the music is a... As mentioned before, I deeply respect Sandfall's decision to have some absolutely garbage platforming in their game, and I mean that sincerely. It really, I love that it is just like, just assets thrown into the sky. Like, there's something so fucking funny about this one in particular, because it's literally just some bullshit. I'm guessing there's like no checkpoints here, which is fine. I can live with it. I can live with it. Can I live with it? I can live with it. It's so much more than I think. You're right. This will be the rest of the stream. This took me 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Great. 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 I did say it would be the rest of the stream. I did say that. Okay. Now what? Oh. Okay. I got it second try and couldn't do the first one. Okay. So these are just blocked off. Okay. Of course. I hate these little things. These little things are really upsetting to me. This is the worst part for me. For sure. These little things that don't look like you should be able to climb them, but you can climb them. What are we doing? Sweatiest hands you've had in a game. I'm wiping mine. I fell in the accordion twice. Good luck. Platforming segment designed to fuck. Alright. You're halfway through just like Joe's halfway through Umineko. Lol, I'm out. What about now? Am I still halfway through? Am I done? Am I done? Am I almost done? Am I good? Am I almost done? Am I good? Just wait till I get to that accordion again. It's gonna go just as smoothly, huh? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Here we go. Here's the tilt. Here's the tilt. You could maybe have grabbed something on the way down if that happens again, but maybe not. Okay. Here's the tilt. I did one-shot the accordion, and it's gonna go perfectly every single other time for the next 5 attempts. Okay. Alright. I'm so fine. 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 Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Alright. Do not... do not... someone in the chat is thinking about redeeming Getting Over It. I want you to put that idea out of your mind right now. I know you were thinking about it, you motherfucker, whoever you are. Get it twisted, you're not tilted, you're at a perfect 90 degrees. People use you as a reference point for not tilting it. No, no NL bits in the chat. No NL bits in the chat. Okay, alright. Okay. You're right that maybe I could have, like, zoomed onto something. Okay. Alright. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I'm not looking at chat anymore. Looking at chat last time was my blunder. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're so chilling. Just play Chain together with Joe. I've watched people stream that. I'm not doing it. Alright, wipe the hands. Wipe the hands. Okay, alright. It's made of fucking manor assets too. Like, why can't I have another one of the cool levels with the door in the manor? I want to go do that instead. Why do I have to do this? Why do we have to do this? Why do we have to do this? Hmm? Streamer isn't reading chat. Quick post bad B intakes. As long as you don't think about how sweaty your hands are, you'll be just fine. I have been wiping them regularly, I'll have you know. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I hate this part. I hate this part. If we fall down again, it might be resume with this fresh on another stream because fuck me. We're not running this time. We're not running this time. We're not running this time. I need my comfort character. Okay, I have my comfort character. Okay. Here's the fucking accordion. Here's the fucking accordion. Here's the fucking accordion. We're on the fucking accordion. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You really said you can't do it from anywhere but there, huh? That's what you said? That's what you said. Okay. Fucker. Those fuckers. Those fuckers. The pointing? No way. No fucking way. That was the hard part. Don't say that. Okay. Alright. I had to change the default outfit for True Comfort character? No. No. No! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Nope. 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 Why don't you talk to the statue? The rest is just bonus. Fuck off. Okay. Nope. 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 No. Not getting tilted. Not getting tilted. Didn't hit the water, therefore attempt is just still going. Exactly. Exactly. Still counts as the same attempt. Somebody somewhere is browsing the 4th page of streamers on Twitch and sees that I'm doing this and they're like, you poor bastard. You poor motherfucker. You rube. You're a better overall human than me. The yell I would have shouted out would have had my neighbors think I was getting brutally murdered. I've improved as a person because once I was doing a jumping puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV and my friend got so stressed out watching me, they had to turn off their stream because I did keep yelling like bloody murder whenever I fell. So I tempered my my jumping puzzle reactions for them in particular. So shout out to that person. I said I wasn't gonna run there. All right, it's so fine though. It's so fine. Okay. Mouse. Godot. Accordion to the laws of physics that accordion shouldn't even be floating, as opposed to what? I understand you were making a pun. I understand. I understand. What? There's also a Kugane jump that you need to make at the end and land it from the top. Were you in the chat when I said that I couldn't make a jump and I had my friend log into my account for me? Why are we saying mouse? I'm like getting gaslit that something is going on or wrong or I'm muted or something. Why are we saying mouse? What is it? No! Okay. All right. We just like you? Okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. Do I have to be over there to use it? That's really funny. Thank you for Gaussian Storm for resubbing. Missed the streams lately, but I love this game. I know, I love this game too. I especially love it right now. Can't get enough of it. Oh god, Joe's gonna have to do these. If he streams this. I want us all to just reflect on that for a minute. Okay. Gonna first try all of these on accident, probably, yeah. Probably. This speech is gonna be a whole stream, maybe. Oh. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Am I jumping onto this? I am jumping onto this. Okay. do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that? 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 What the fuck are you talking about? That was absolute fucking nonsense. No, no, no. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way. Oh my. I'm so glad I left stream running in the background. Hi, Mouse. Hey, Allison. Allison, you're mod. Do you know how close you are to the end? No. You know what? I was gonna ask you for a poll, but I know what they'll say. I know what they'll say. I know what they'll say. So we're just gonna this is my evening now. This is it. This is it. Why would Lune do this? Good question. We're giving it one more hits the water attempt, and if I don't get it, this may be an off-stream endeavor, because I'm gonna get you heard the gamer rage emerging. In terms of, I don't think. What do you mean this is stream value? Should Mouse give up? That's not the poll I was going to ask for, but thank you. The knowledge will be much more impactful when you reach the end. This is the kind of shit Twitch partners dream about. That's true. All right. We finally found a poll that chat won't die. I can't even see the results, but I know. Okay. All right. The thing is that I really do have to get going and take care of stuff soon, so I might have to finish it next stream if I can't get it rolling. There's one vote for you to give up. Thank you to whichever chatter experiences empathy. Lost median voter watching the stream. The chatter was me, unless they're getting punished, in which case it wasn't me. Thank you, Godot. Thank you, Godot, for existing in the cat box. Can we appreciate that I've one-shot the accordion every time now? No matter what else I've done, no matter what other crimes I've committed. Having that bench with the back of it is really mean there. All accordion to plan. Okay. It's a chat box. Come on. I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. Okay. All right. This part's really scary for me. Although I guess you just fall onto that tent. I have no idea if that tent has a hitbox. Oh baby. Yep. We're just, it's just like that. 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 Like, it's just like that on that jump. That's just bad. Yeah, that is actually just bad. Yeah. I'm actually not sure where, like, what the magic spot I need. Like, maybe I just need to run onto it. Maybe I just need to run onto it. Yeah. I think I just need to run onto it. The music makes it feel sinister. Yeah. It's like it's like an evil version of being in Costa del Sol in the summer jumping puzzle. This time for sure. I said I'd only do one more attempt and we're here again. That doesn't bode well, does it? That doesn't bode well, does it? I guess it's only been like 15 minutes or something. 20 minutes. X number of minutes. Whatever number of minutes I need to make me feel better. Pray return to the golden climber. It only takes 5 minutes to get up every time? True. I love feeling like I'm developing a skill of getting like really good at something that I'm never going to need in my life ever again. Definitely not this time. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Keeping me humble. Become a full-time Fadian streamer. I don't know what that would do to my viewership. Because at some point I would stop getting mad. Like, you heard me here. I got loudly angry once, and now we've reverted to quiet seething anger. I don't know how stream marketable quiet seething anger is. I do say one of the things that I say about not playing Dark Souls, and it's true, and the reason I don't play Souls-likes is I get really mad at video games. This is the first time that we're testing that theory on stream. You wouldn't let the gestrals down, would you? No. Mad at gaming. Yeah, the pissed off rage gamer strikes again. Quiet Seething Anger is the name of my favorite metal album. Yeah. Now I'm gonna eat shit for bragging about the accordion. Oh! Not this time. Dark Souls 2 fixed your tilt problems. I think it's possible that if I played a lot of games like this, or Dark Souls stuff, it would actually fix my tilt problems. I think you're right, but is that a journey of self-discovery and growth that I want to go through? I don't know. I don't know. Now, here, at this age, Amos had so much fun, and you could too. Amos is the one who I had log into my Final Fantasy account and do the jumping puzzle for me. Attain his Zen. I will never attain Amos's Zen. As a former League player, I've grown to enjoy being tilted. As a former League player, as also a former League player, that was not my experience. I'll just tell you that much. That's just a lie. League is either tilting or insanely dull. Sorry. Enjoying it is the part that is the part that didn't come true for me. To be clear. Okay. All right. Enjoying being tilted sounds like you just turned into the Joker, basically. Yeah. That's just living a life of chaos and anarchy. So the fact that I can latch onto that, which is a completely bullshit jump that I shouldn't have made, and I can't do the perfectly flat surface at the top, is so funny. That definitely shouldn't have happened. Okay. I will never play competitive jump slap like this is fine. Jump slap. I need a minute to deal with jump slap. Sorry. sprint it? Alright. Sorry, I had to handle jump slop in my head. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Do I have to make choices here? Hmm. You can do this? Thanks. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Thank fucking god. Oh my god. Okay. Now don't jump off. I'll try. Thank you for the— wait, you do a tier 3 sub? Thank you, Arentios. That's really kind of you. I love that you choose now to do it. Oh, really? An expedition? On a scale of 1 to 10, how sweaty are your hands? Like an 11, dude. They're really bad. Don't fall into the hole in the middle. By the way, I saw that. I fucking saw that. I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live with us here now. Forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. Ooh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You did this for 20 minutes and got those crusty dance animations? Yes, I did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's better? I think this is better. Best outfit in the game? Fuck yeah. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Swap to him for the culture. Yep. Should we do the fake AFK camera? There, he's even got a little whistle. Toy buns. Absolutely. I mean, like if this is peak meal form, absolutely. Okay, we're gonna go out on a high note. We're gonna end stream there. Thank you everyone for your love and support in this troubling time of doing jumping puzzles. Imagine that section, but it keeps going and going and going. So many games. High note, very very high, then low, then high. All right, let's figure out who to raid. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back. Okay, so I might have to do jury duty on Thursday. I should be home in time to stream, but I don't know. Sorry, not Thursday, Friday. So I might be here Friday. I don't know what's gonna happen. I might start jury duty on Thursday and be out. I don't think any sane person would keep me on their jury for a criminal trial, especially, but we'll see. Okay, does anybody have someone for us to raid? Because all of my followed people are offline. I see that Shenpai is online. Does anybody have anybody else that they know, or someone smaller? Shen is sleeping? Okay. Oh, is it the subathon thing still? Ellie Minibot, don't know who that is. RuneB, don't know who that is. I like RuneB's name. We pick RuneB. Thanks for sticking around to raid, and I'll see y'all Friday, hopefully.